Why aren't you ready, Raven?
Huh?
Why aren't you ready?
Because I'm never ready?
Oh, okay.
That's fair.
We're ready.
That's a fair response.
Thank you.
That's the first thing
Wait,
the stream will see is Landar weenie.
Yep.
I was gonna say,
Landar
wait,
weenie.
should I be insulted or
No.
by that?
No, it's a fair response.
Okay.
This is the fair response.
That is
There's
the
not
best
much
opening
prep.
title sequence ever, right there. Landar weenie.
There's just not much you can prepare for this game.
No, not for D&D. Definitely not. Speaking of, hello everyone, and welcome to Shadows of Landar Halloween Edition. Which, coincidentally, isn't exactly Halloween themed at all. It's a normal session.
It's fine.
It's just going to be very, very bad.
Yeah, it's fine.
So, last time on Shadows of Landar, the group had set sail from the port town of I never named it.
That's all right.
I think there's a place nearby that's also named that, Jay. Like
Shut up. So, hello there. But anyways, they had set sail from there to start their journey on the way to the site of the seal that has been broken, holding in Therisdun, the Chained Oblivion, Darkness himself.
bitch.
Yeah.
Through their, well, we'll see after. We'll see when you guys encounter him. Who's the bitch? So
Probably Raven, but
well, we'll see about that. They had set sail with a crew that they were able to convince and persuade to come be on the ship. And they set sail. Commandeering the ship by lying, by the way.
I may have lied a little bit and used my
Just a little, it's fine.
it's not lying. It's just hiding certain truths.
Listen, if I remember
Fair
right,
point.
it was the lady's idea to give us the ship anyway. Technically.
technically speaking. In about 30 days, she'll realize it wasn't her idea.
By then, you guys should be long gone, right?
I
Should
hope
be.
so.
That doesn't mean she won't follow us.
Die or something. There we go. I figured that was what was going on. You guys were able to set sail, and there was a slight little spying thing with Stalverk and another crew member that was on the ship, as Ronan, the Arcane Trickster Rogue. They had a little spying fight, which Stalverk won very easily. Talks were had. Small little small little creatures that pose no threat were found and scared away very quickly. A wingless dragon waved.
Yeah, I made a friend. It's a dragon.
A wingless dragon did a little wave. And just watching. Just
Stalverk
following
makes
the group and watching.
Weird friends.
Hey, look. To be fair, as
This
I've
one
said
didn't
before,
try to kill him though, so.
to be fair, do you want to know the legit reason why? That thing is so old, it is done its share of fighting.
Fair.
Aww.
So Stalverk made an
Aspire, I said this was the equivalent of a great worm.
Mm.
It's older than Ancient Dragon.
It's still a baby.
Oh, no. It's called it
It's like
would
when you
explode
call
that ship
your,
in one
like-
hit.
Okay, to be
I don't
fair,
care,
we
it's
call
me.
our dogs and cats babies, even like
That's also true.
when they're really old.
Yeah.
So
Yes, because they are babies. But you,
Baby.
as you guys got closer, you're having a conversation using Twitch chat, Lourdes, because he can hear you in the other room.
Yes. Well, I feel weird if I respond to him out loud and don't
Okay.
respond. I like just see him typing.
You know the
Like-
stream is back up, right?
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Anarchy.
There we go.
Dare you
All
give
right,
me
I
that
can
for
double
Twitch.
hear you.
So, as you guys started getting closer and closer to your destination, the sky did begin to grow darker, and you notice the purple and green lightning in the background. But you heard no sound. The only sound you heard was out of the ship moving forward. No thunder noise, nothing. Some conversations were had in the background, out of session. Some things were done out of session. And I had them make me some rolls as far as between last night and today. Because little did my players know until just today, helped me determine what the landscape of this place was going to be.
Lovely.
So, we open with you guys. I believe we ended as far as after you guys had ended up going to bed. Or you guys were approaching, or something of that nature. I don't remember exactly how we ended. It has been a few weeks.
Everybody went to bed, as far as I know.
Cool.
Yeah.
Everybody went to bed. Right.
Because we did a lot of the DRP at night while we were going to sleep.
That's true. That is very true indeed.
Raven doesn't
so-
sleep, so
Raven has been staring at people sleeping.
yes, as creepily as possible.
Perfect. Perfect for the area you're going to.
Add some sparkle. We got an Edward.
No. So,
Who
you
the fuck in
guys-
the party is my Bella?
well, you got choices.
All right,
And by
dibs
choices,
on
I
the top.
mean... Well, and by choices, I mean one.
Okay, so
because Because their significant other is not there.
sure.
And that's helpful.
Dibs on. I was gonna say dibs on Letari. Sorry, David.
You know, in order for that to work, they would have to have not been official as of last night.
Yeah.
Damn it! One night too late.
But
Yeah.
Just missed your window. Sorry.
Damn.
yeah, I'm not
Better
even
like-
sure who all knows of that.
Better luck next time, kid.
Next time I'll get it.
So. Oh, shit.
You can
Anyways.
romance my next character, Lourdes. It's fine.
Oh, God.
All right, time to make a bar.
That is not romancing.
Alright.
That is straight up seducing.
I can be a romantic bard. Not
Okay.
all bards. Not all
Anyways.
bards about fucking.
Completely random, but there's something really cute that I just got sent.
Oh.
It's Alex.
Aww. Baby.
Aww.
Look at the baby.
Oh, look at him!
Pardon us, chat.
Sorry, I had to show off pictures of Taquito.
Oh, but
So precious.
And my favorite's
Cool.
this one. If I can click the right chat.
Oh, look at
the baby.
Halloween costume sharing.
It's
Anyways,
amazing.
proceed.
Anyways, as we were, you guys are on approach. At this point, it is now getting to morning. Everybody is waking, and you guys are but a couple hours away from the coast, right there, where you'll be landing the ship to step out onto this now corrupted land.
Good.
What do you guys wish to do?
So hard to turn the lights off.
Wasn't me.
Oh, you know, I don't think I packed for whatever fucking weather that is.
No, I don't think I did either.
Oh, you didn't prepare for chaos lightning?
Prepared for chaos, not chaos lightning.
Eh.
I'll write
Unfortunate.
it back.
Hmm. So,
So we just go in there, we deal with whatever's going on in there, and then we leave, right? That's it.
Yeah,
Seems like
theoretically.
sure.
It seems really oversimplified, and I'm sure something is going to go wrong.
I would like to keep it as simple as possible in my head, because
mean,
otherwise I will
is-
make it much, much worse.
Is simplicated a word? He just stares at
Is
Raven.
it? Oh,
Simplified.
simplified? Simplified something? I knew it was something to do with simple.
All I know is one thing. No matter what happens, that is a general our goal. Take care of this situation and get out. What happens between A and B is another thing entirely.
I think that's what my brain was trying to sum up, honestly. Like, I knew the word was simplified, but, like, especially as you said it, I was like, simplicated doesn't sound like a word. I was like, yeah, you're right. Simplify. The word is simplified. Why did I say simplicated?
It's simple and complicated at the same time.
So, when things
Which
are
is
simple, but also complicated, they're simplicated.
Yes.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like it's an accurate statement for this current scenario. It's simplicated.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, no.
That accurately describes our mission. Simple.
I have no regrets
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
But yes, it does seem very simplified. So
I don't
fingers
think it's
crossed
gonna
that
be
it
easy, but
doesn't.
be optimistic.
I'd rather keep it that way. Again, brain will spiral into whatever madness.
That happens, I'll just bonk you.
You may have to
Let's
do that
trap you in a
anyway.
box.
I'd
I-
rather not, to be honest.
Well, if you're in a box, you can't shoot us.
Can't she shoot through the box?
It'll take her a bit.
But eventually she'd be able to shoot through the box, in theory.
Eventually, she'll be able to shoot through part of the box. Yes. Then we just go to the other side of the box.
I feel like there's only so many times we can do that. A box has 4 sides.
But it's a safety
I
box.
don't really feel like it. You know, you realize I'm using wall of stone, right? Bullet's not known for breaking walls of stone.
No.
Yes, but
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying.
No, maybe boxing in the nervous tiefling, not a great idea.
Yeah, she
Drop
explodes
it.
sometimes, so
I do on occasion.
I'm gonna see another dark cloud.
Possibly. I think there's something else that I do. I'm not entirely. I just probably best not to box me in.
Okay, so it's between boxing you in and getting shot. Which do you choose?
if I look like I'm about to shoot you, maybe box me in a little bit. Not too much, but just enough to not get shot.
What if we only box you in slightly, but all of us are surrounding you, and you're basically in the middle of us, and no matter what, we have to box you in completely, otherwise you're going to shoot one of us.
How about we get back to that simplified version of what we're doing today?
Okay. Simplicated.
Huh.
Oh, that's right. Simplicated.
Oh, apparently that's a word now.
Apparently not.
Simple and complicated. Simplicated. Surprisingly accurate.
You know there is nothing simple, or looks at Raven, simplicated about what shit you're about to get into.
Again?
I mean, boil it down, it's simple. But to actually do it, it's not.
Well, yes, but actually, no.
I mean, it's complicated to do, but it's simple to describe.
You
Just
Easier
you
said
just
than
kind
done.
of learn to let this happen. Don't worry about it.
Easier said than done, that's the phrase. I'm assuming this is going to be, how do you say, really, really annoying to deal with.
Probably.
No,
I'm not
annoying
gonna
to
lie.
deal with at this point would be dealing with a Hydra.
I dealt with
It's-
all those. Oh, alright, they had teeth.
A fully functional Hydra would be considered annoying compared to this thing.
Eh. Gotta
That's
do it
right.
no matter what.
That Hydra would also be crushed in one hit by this thing.
That's fine.
not making me feel any better right now.
So what you're saying is if we get a Hydra, then we'll distract it for one hit.
You know, the more nervous you make her, the more she's gonna mess up. Let's stop now while we're ahead.
Don't worry, you'll be fine. You have me. I'm a healer.
Like I said, it's not me I'm worried about.
Do not worry. I'm sure all of your friends have plans of their own to make sure you are all safe.
I have a multitude. Depends on what scenario we go into.
Just shrugs.
We are getting close.
One of them being
Go
one
ahead.
of them being Stalverk into a blender.
We are getting close. So, finish your meal and come up top when you're ready to depart. I will go back up and maintain my post until we have landed.
Right.
Thank you.
So I realize it's kind of still morning, I think. Whips out his fancy flask. Little early morning liquid courage.
I'm all courage.
Yeah, he's totally gonna pass that flask around if people want it.
Yeah,
Fair.
Letari, we'll take a sip.
Stalverk would drink some of his, but that might be a problem.
That's
Yeah, no.
That's a fair response.
Raven will take a drink of it, and then also have one of her last vials of blood. That she currently has in her.
Jay,
No, my alcohol doesn't do anything.
I aspire.
did I finish the bag of colding?
Bag of holding, yes.
Okay.
Wait, did you say bag of colding or bag of holding really wrong?
Holding.
Holding, it's
Okay.
it's similar to a bag of holding, except it keeps things fresh for
And it
pretty
it
much
does
ever.
have- it does have limited space as well.
So it's a freezer.
Hey,
Portable freezer. Okay.
Yes.
It's just a little bit of storage capacity was sacrificed,
So Stalverk,
but you never have to worry about spoiled food or
yeah,
blood.
it was kind of a request from Stalverk's player to give for vampires for our blood problems, so things don't go bad. We can actually stock up.
So I
Which I
have
don't know.
one ready.
Yeah, I don't know if Jay ever messaged you about you buying blood from the one dude when we were back in town.
I
Me?
didn't. I meant to. I did not.
You and I we went to the town to go find like some extra blood just in case or something.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I was
can-
like, wait, when did we go to town?
Hold on. If I can find the right notebook, I can send you
Stalverk bought like I think 10 or something. I don't
10
remember.
things of it.
Yeah.
If I can find the correct page.
And
here.
now he has one bag of colding to keep all of that in. I can work on a second bag of colding for Raven. It's just going to take some time, which we're not going to have right now. So
No, that is perfectly fine. Raven
Always
also hasn't
enchant
been
another
like
gem, kind of. I think that's.
Raven also
But that
hasn't been like
process, did we? Sorry, go on.
I was gonna say Raven also hasn't been like running out of blood very quickly because she's learned like over the years to like ration herself basically.
yeah,
So it's not something that you need to rush to work on basically.
yeah.
I just get yelled at if I don't now.
And with that process, did we? Were we agreed on the whole David making like the ice enchanted gems for that process, or was that just a single thing on their end?
I think I was just going to do that to be assumed that you did that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Letari enlisted both Null and David's help with this because David knows cold,
Right.
Null knows magic, and Letari can like kind of replicate the two and make it happen.
All right.
And I also had that
Mhm.
helps enchant things faster too. So there's
Yep.
that.
Oh,
True.
that's
That
interesting.
was that.
She's not a full-on enchanter, but she can tinker it to make it seem like she is.
You,
But
Fox, do you remember how much each vial was?
I do not offhand.
Okay.
You said you wrote it down somewhere.
I did, but I cannot seem to find the page. There it is. Found it. Okay. So, this person, being that you guys are in the 9 hells, they had 100 vials of blood, and all they asked would you not to ask as far as how they got it or why they have it. But Stalverk did buy 10 of them because there was 90 left, and it was 10 gold pieces each.
10 gold pieces each. All right. So there's 90 left. 90 times 10 is 900. I'll get all 90.
Oh,
Fair.
The
The vial only weighs
900.
like not even a pound, to be fair.
That's it. And here's the thing: once you put it into a bag of holding, it's just going to be the weight of the bag of holding.
Yeah. So,
Yeah. And
I
because
still have-
they're so light, you can put a lot of them in there.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I still have over 1,000. So she would have honestly given 40 more to Stalverk. 40 more to Stalverk, and then 50 for herself.
Jesus.
Okay.
Well, we're not running out of blood anytime soon.
She
Guess
still
I have
has over
a
1,000.
lot in my
I was gonna
little
say-
bag now.
She still has over 1,000 gold on her, guys.
Oh, Jesus.
Raven is a rich bitch.
Maxie.
She said it, not me.
I know. Compared to Null, no one's rich. Okay, listen.
I'm not gonna say a damn thing. I may not have over 1,000 gold, but the platinum kind of pops it over because it's like 10 times things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
To be fair, most of his money goes toward you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
You're the sugar
Also,
mama
just
of this
doesn't
group.
It's true.
Well, mostly he doesn't need to buy anything for himself.
You're like Yuna to the like Yuna is to the Sunday Lovely Lady Crumbs. Yuna is our sugar mama. She literally buys
Yeah.
all of our shit.
It's true.
So, do the moment. I need to do the thing. Click to that. Click to that. Click over to here. Yep, and click it there. Alright, so I'm gonna do something here because this music is no longer necessary.
No.
Oh, good.
Joke's on you, I can't hear the music because I'm on Google Chrome.
I'll just put on this
I
one
hate
now.
that that's still a problem, by the by. That is just the absolute stupidest
The
thing.
worst part is I'm on Google Chrome, and I can hear it.
I
Same.
still don't remember how I fixed mine.
Oh wait, Google Chrome just started playing for me.
Did you click into
On
it?
Google Chrome now?
Yeah.
No, I literally just like saw like it started playing because it's tabletop audio. Because it's tabletop audio.
Mm.
Ah,
A lot of times, it won't play unless you like click back to the window.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
So, this is a perfect song for this occasion because the song is literally called Rise of the Ancients.
Stop licking me.
So,
Sorry, the cat. Moxie's
It's
being a
fine.
cuddle
It's
butt.
just
Aw.
it's part of the tenderization policy. Just if she leads you to a large boiling kettle, run.
She's making sure you're properly seasoned.
Apparently.
Anyway,
Or she's telling me I need a bath. I don't know.
both.
anyways, you guys finish your meals. Those of you who are eating, you finish discussing your plan. Just plan. Let's loose plan.
When Stalverk has a
Wait, we
plan,
had a
usually there's a
plan?
problem.
Uh-huh.
You know,
That's why I said in quotes plan. But do you guys head up top once you are finished?
Yeah.
All right.
reluctantly.
You head up top, and you are maybe 1,000 feet out from the coast. And now that you're closer, you see the lightning and everything, still no sound from it. It lights up this clouded area, and you see it just barely light up this land. And what you see is slightly startling. You see what you assume are regular creatures of the Nine Hells, but they're twisted. And by that, they are no longer what they would usually be. You see some demons that are now have tentacles coming off of their body, and their movements are stiff as their bodies are undergoing these changes. And what you see past a certain point is no longer the rocky landscape or the boiling blood or boiling lava. You see what appears to be a very damp, dark recess of landscape. It just by looking at it, no rolls needed, this is no longer the Nine Hells. And this is all you can get from each flash. You just see things changing. Or things have changed.
Is that like the end of the world over there, or?
Probably.
Yeah.
I'll go ahead and move these guys off the table because they're still below. You guys, I'm just going to snag and bring you up top. Feel free to
Gotta
spread
clog the
yourselves out as
hole.
you need.
There.
But when you say that out loud, by the way, Raven.
Yeah.
Okay. Esmond remains staring straight out. If only it were that simple. What you see before you is what happened when... Bless you. Oh, you coughing.
Sorry.
I say bless you. Fuck.
It's
Its
fine.
brain is not here at the moment. What you see before you is what happens when a scorned evil breaks his way back into the material plane. And the Nine Hells. He's trying to take over one realm after the other by spreading the realm he created. Bearstone is known as the Chained Oblivion, yes, known as Darkness. He's also known as the Father of the Abyss. He created that plane. Broken, dark, evil creatures. And now they're all spreading to here. His plane twisting the residents of this land.
Well, Letari, you really know how to pick them.
Huh. Yeah.
So there's a hole basically that he's bleeding through over here, huh?
That hole would be the seal that was broken, holding him taut. Once his arm broke free, that shattered a hole, broke a rift from the abyss to here.
So plug the hole by fixing the seal, essentially.
Essentially, yes.
Oh, good. I'm sure that won't be complicated at
How?
all.
Would we do that?
He turns and looks at you all. I cannot say. I wish I could tell you how. There is no definitive way of doing it. It took several gods to seal him away last time.
Oh, good. So our chances are very high.
Confidence,
Absolutely.
you'll need it.
Yeah. Yeah. Confidence.
Well, you have me, so they didn't have that before.
Dude, we do this and we'll have the best bragging rights for the rest of our lives.
As long as you
Yeah.
as long as all of you survive to tell the tale.
I'm gonna look over at Stalverk and go, imagine being able to flex on Wolf.
Hell yeah!
Out of character, I don't think you realize how tempted I was to have like a spectral backhand to the back of Raven's head.
Oh, I don't care. As long as he's gonna fucking do that all he wants.
You guys do notice off to the side the ship begin to start slowing. And you even feel that shift as the once quickly moving metal craft just began to slow.
No.
As you're now beginning your approach.
Seems it's just about time.
There was no real way to prepare enough for this, was there?
Nope.
I mean, I'm prepared.
Glad you are, Null.
I mean, no, you're prepared for anything though at this point.
To be fair, Letari, we've also had about 2 years or so now to prepare for this.
Yeah. I was somewhat prepared, and now it's here, and I don't think I was prepared enough.
Unfortunately.
I am here to just. I am curious to see how well I can torch the bastard.
Fair. Unfortunately, there's no real way to ever be prepared.
I thought it's best to, in my opinion, plan for what you can and act on the fly for what you can't plan for.
I will admit, that is honestly probably the best plan you could have, is to walk in not knowing what you're going to do. Because when you think you have something figured out, the forces of evil like that, they can turn what you thought right around back on you.
Interesting. Positive thoughts, people. Positive thoughts.
Heh.
Just think of David. Anyways.
So everything kind of goes whoosh over the head. Got it.
What was that supposed to mean?
Just be David.
Just be David per day. Okay.
Alrighty.
David is like the weirdest, calmest person in this world.
Yeah.
He is strangely calm. Null's strangely confident no matter what the situation.
You know what will scare me?
Stalverk's
Is if,
batshit crazy.
yeah, what will scare me is if David ever gets pissed off. That's what's gonna scare me.
That's
Yeah.
not gonna go well.
You see him get pissed off once.
Yeah, that's true.
The calmest people are usually the scariest to see pissed off.
Mhm.
That's
Oh,
the
yeah.
thing. He was a very calm anger when he got angry at his dad.
Yeah.
That was
Yeah.
scary though.
Just wait until I actually pick up immolation. That'll be fun.
Oh god.
So, as the little bit of time passes, as the ship is continuing to slow more and more, you eventually feel the ship kind of jar a bit. As the front of it does run straight into the landmass.
Alright.
So we've landed, it seems.
That's one way to do it.
This will ensure you get there in one piece, mostly because there's no way to get you off the ship to the land. unless we did this.
Lava.
Yeah. Always making things more difficult, the lava does.
You see him pull out his pipe. Metal ships. Still no metal rowboats.
Yeah, that might be more difficult.
Lovely.
Oh my.
Did you
Uh,
just...
If you are not necessary to your friends, I would have vaporized half of your essence.
Cool?
Interesting. Does everyone have any, besides Letari, objections to going?
No, I'm ready.
Fair.
When we get this taken care of, the sooner I... Fuck, what do I want to do after this?
let's
What
talk it
do
out.
you want to do after this?
Let's go find another guy.
Stalverk smirks. He's just watching.
Fair
will
question.
I will say, be glad he is now fully free, at least. That is not the
Yeah.
fight you would ever win.
You really are
That's
just a
cheating.
bucket of optimism
fall
right now,
out.
aren't you?
Please, what, a fallen god?
No, he is still a full-blown god who was sealed away for trying to
Yeah.
destroy the entire world and everything
more what I
that
meant by
inhabits it.
That's more what I meant by fallen, like everyone said, fuck you, I'm putting you in a cage.
Yes, but sadly, even though sealed away, he retained all of his power.
Yeah.
I just
It's like I said,
I just realized
still
something.
Mm.
We were making jokes about putting Letari in like a cage, basically, if she started trying to shoot us. Her god is basically in a cage right now.
It's not her
It's
god.
not her god!
Okay,
No.
not
You
her
accepted
god.
him. It is technically yours in a weird way.
Nope! No.
Damn,
Her rejected god.
Damn, I try to defend you. I try to defend Letari there, but they right though.
No.
The moment you accept the yes, technically, in a way, it's the same reason that Stalverk has Lolth.
Shush!
It's just also
Shush,
it's
shush, 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 shush.
the same reason thing as if you accepted a deal with a devil.
Mhm.
They're now above. They control you.
Yeah.
Essentially.
No.
Yeah. No.
No.
Fit around with their contract.
No.
Letari
I don't
is,
agree with it, so it's not true.
Yeah, Letari obviously has some issues accepting reality.
What was
Hey,
your first quote?
Letari, did you know the longest river in the world is Denial?
Let's just.
He's gonna
Alright,
have the
so let's
kids
go-
just go into the abyss thing, whatever the fuck.
Yeah.
Playroom.
Yeah,
Give him a
they'll
laugh
they'll
over here.
yeah. So you guys disembark, and I will pull Esmond off the ship.
Takes Kitty.
Well,
with
off
them.
the board over there with the rest of the crew. As you
Let's go
guys
meet.
now depart onto the landmass that is. I'm not even going to say you're in the Nine Hills anymore.
Let's go meet our new friend that threatened me and bugs Letari. Let's go.
I will
That-
say-
I mean,
always-
her chain daddy.
That's not at all what that is.
Armia's just going to start walking. Come now.
You've made Daddy uncomfortable.
We don't have all day to deal with this.
Yep, we're
Oh,
going.
Brian. Oh, wait. Oh, shit.
Now,
I'm
the
not on a
mind,
square.
we do have
Oh,
at least a few hours of a walk, so be prepared for that.
Easy. Well, walking's easy.
I mean, I guess no reason
Just
we
keep
can't
your
play, there's nothing to display around here. Damn it.
I still
As
say
you
keep your
guys-
eyes open.
As you guys are going, you After you walk for about 30 minutes, and you can still see a faint bit of the ship in the back, as far as if you look back. But now the area around you becomes mist. When I say mist, I mean like a darker... The area around you seems darker and more translucent. And as you're going, you do see creatures of the Nine Hells running, like trying to escape this area that is now taken over what they once called home. Among those creatures, you see... Once I can do this...
Oh,
Pisces.
oh.
They're
Ah,
called
yeah,
nightmares.
Yay.
I threatened to steal straws at one point.
Well, as you see them running, something shoots out of the clouds down and just snatches one up. Give me a perception check.
Okay.
All right.
Perception, you say?
Ah, off to a great start.
I know,
Which
right?
Oh, perception is wisdom based.
I thought I grabbed all of you. Hold up. Shoo. Haha. Can move you all this way.
I don't have Kitty for advantage, so my rolls are shit again.
You know.
Hey, Squire, what's your perception modifier?
1.
Cool, because I rolled the same.
No.
Alright.
And I have a +6.
Bless.
Hey, Huffle, roll me perception
Huffle!
check, please.
Huffle! Hello, darling.
Welcome
Alright,
to
so
the Nine Hells Abyss.
my first roll was really good, but since I have disadvantage on it, it's a 10 as total instead.
Right, so fun fact for the rest of the group real quick. Lourdes has disadvantage on all wisdom and charisma checks
Why?
because of the maze.
Because of the maze.
Oh
It's not
no.
like it's not like I'm a sorcerer that is a
That was-
charisma-based spellcaster or anything.
That's
And
one of
it's
your
only
minor
You know
ones,
that-
right?
and it
Yeah.
it's only for like charisma checks. So saving throws and spells, technically, I don't have disadvantage on.
Mm-hmm.
There's a problem with that though.
15.
Yes.
Okay.
Counterspell is a charisma check.
It is.
Yes, but it's fine. I'm sure.
I'm not so sure about that, there, dear.
All you have to do is to match or match or cast it at a greater level than the thing you're doing. It's totally fine, right?
Exactly. Easy.
All we
Just
need to do is
cast it
get your ass
higher.
at the 12th level spell, so you never have to worry about it ever.
About that, I'm no longer going to be a level 20 sorcerer, so I can't do that.
So far, Drake's got her highest.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Um,
crazy.
That happened?
Yeah.
Oh my god, we all
Fuck.
said to be like David, and he pays the most attention this one time.
Didn't need a note this time.
We all rolled like David.
Mm-hmm. So,
I'm glad I rolled a 6 on this, to be fair.
fun fact though, it was not a very high DC. All of you saw it.
Oh,
Oh,
good.
good.
As
I'm
you
not sure I want
see,
to.
as you see this dark green, verdant green, just you see patches of fur on this tentacle as it just reaches down and just snags one of the nightmares and just pulls it back. And as you look up, you see a flash of lightning. And you see a silhouette of that.
Oh,
Cthulhu.
No.
that is not Cthulhu.
That is
Daddy Cthulhu.
No, that-
Father Cthulhu. Sorry, continue.
no,
I'll stop
Lourdes.
talking.
That is true Demogorgon,
Ooh, he looks
the
nice.
real one.
He looks nice.
We meet again, Durgan Borgin.
Damn, he knew.
Demi Doggo.
So
Not doggo.
you see that and you just see the one tentacle just reach up above its head, mouth tilt up, and it just drops it.
Everything's a doggo if you try hard enough.
Let's avoid that.
I'm not sure we can.
You see the flash of lightning that illuminated it. It dims, and you see the flash again. It's gone.
I hate it here.
Really? Wouldn't have guessed.
Yeah, I'm sure that's fine.
As these are still doing the nope, 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 nope,
Fuck this shit, I'm out.
nay. Do you want to deal with this? Nay.
We are in a corrupted nine hells that is corrupted by the abyss by our lovely friend.
We're gonna go fight the god.
We're gonna go fight Tharizdun. You ready?
Only a portion of him. It's fine.
Give him my hand, slap the back of the hand, and be like, "No, you get back in your hole."
I wonder if I can make a dagger out of his pinky nail.
Oh my god.
No, I will not allow this.
We don't need any more people
We're trying to
attached
keep him out of the
to this
world.
person.
So,
That's fair.
Exactly.
I mean, if you want to fight God, that's up to you.
And then,
This is Agod.
We're going to be fighting a god essentially.
Portion
He's not gonna roll over.
What if we roll high enough on our persuasion check?
I don't think you can.
Yeah, that disadvantage
No.
though.
If I roll
be
really
fair-
high, I still have a plus 13.
2 times
Fun
in a row.
fact. You think a god doesn't have the will save to say fuck you.
Usually those saves are like 16, 17, like they're really high.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
If they
But
do
if
fail
bad.
it, almost all of them have legendary resistance.
Yeah.
But there's
And
always
for-
the
Here's the thing.
possibility that he rolls a nat 1 and I roll a nat 20, even with disadvantage.
That would
I
require
wish
2
you-
natural 20s.
Yes.
I wish you luck in this endeavor, Lourdes.
Nat 20 doesn't matter for skill checks, that's the problem.
Most gods have at least a couple 30 stats. If
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah.
At
that's
least
fair.
1 or 2, yeah.
I wonder what Tharizdun has his 30s in.
I would like to get there and find out.
Yeah, I know, right? So, you guys begin making your way towards you. You see a valley as you begin to get closer, and this, as you get there, it starts curving downward and down. The ground, the area around you becomes humid. It is no longer
Did you look in chat?
Shush. the area around you. The air around you is humid, and it's no longer burning hot. The Nine Hells. It's a tropical warm. The ground around you is damp. There's bits of fungus and moss growing on stone along this valley of rocks.
You know, I'm not
And-
saying I was a fan of the previous weather, but I think I prefer dry heat.
You say that.
And
You roll me. No, don't gotta roll me anything yet.
Sweet.
Yet.
Sorry.
So that quote is 1, 2, 3.
It's not wrong as somebody has played dual-wielding warlock and a cleric. It's not wrong.
It's the 1, 2, 3s of D&D patrons.
It's not wrong, but you don't like it.
Don't. It's not
1, 2, 3.
wrong.
Warda calls them daddy.
Anyways, but you guys do make it through this valley, and it opens up into an almost cavernous type area. You can still see points where the ground is split, and you do see that dim light of lava piercing through it. But it still is that you don't feel the heat from that. It's like that heat is being contained within that crack. You more see water, but it's dark brackish water. And you only see it because there's like this fungus moss type stuff is giving off this illuminating light. Think, what is that one as far as Dwarven City in Skyrim?
Black
I
Ridge.
don't. Yes. Think it's being lit up like that.
Gotcha.
Make me a perception check, all of you.
Oh,
Alright.
Now you're
That's
back.
even worse.
oh, that's better.
All is now what it should be, kind of.
Are you regretting that mace yet?
Holy heck.
Absolutely not.
Huffle sees everything.
Because my highest roll was a 6 in total, so
Heck,
it really
no,
wasn't
it was
much
a
of a
higher
difference.
Mm-hmm. So, the 24, 18, and 21 feel this. A faint vibration on the ground. And it's a vibration of when you hear something hit the ground. Like that thud of something hitting the ground, and you feel that shockwave after. But it's faint. Like, whatever did that is still a ways off.
And now,
You said you pointed out?
yeah, it's just so everyone knows that that's what happened. Doesn't know where it is. It's just at a distance.
Mm-hmm.
Good to know.
After a little bit longer of walking, you start going back up. You had quite a bit of descending through crevices and such. You start ascending hill as you're now crawling out of this cavernous area. You come to a more wide open plain. one where instead of the green and purple you saw the lightning flashes before, and the way the cavern was illuminated, you now see this red and black rock. And yes, I'm going to work with what you see on the board. That is essentially what you see.
Oh, good.
Just sprawling out in front of you. You see giant crevices farther off in certain directions, like big cracks in the ground. Like this whole plane is fracturing slightly. Some places you see faint red light, or what you assume is light, could be gas, could be anything, is streaming out of some of them. You look in the distance and you see a very dark shape towering over this plane. And just go ahead, and anybody that wants to, who thinks that their stomach or heart may drop at the sight of this, make me a wisdom save.
Oh, good.
Drop of this person or this thing.
Yes.
I don't necessarily foresee Stalverk having that issue.
Mm-hmm.
And currently, I don't think I'll know it either, because it's oh good.
14.
Okay. All of you see the shape in the distance. Letari, you get this sinking feeling. And there's a reason you do. Because you also
and
feel Huff 14 as well. Huffle would as well get this pulling sensation. Letari more so. Because it feels like there's a tether. You know what that figure in the distance is.
Guys.
And to be fair, all of you would realize it because of how huge this thing is.
Yes, you did, Huffle.
Huffle, and Huffle, the reason you feel this pull is you've been the victim of being shot because of this being. And you're all slightly confused there for a moment, looking towards it. Because you assumed what you'd be fighting would be more of the fist of a god. But there's a problem. A fist of a god wouldn't tower above a plane.
To be fair,
Bless
Stalverk
you.
never thought that. I don't
No.
remember who assumed that, but...
Well, anybody. Well, you guys were told an arm was freed as far broke the seal.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever
Stalverk
assumed
just
it.
kind of assumed he was actually going to have to fight the god itself, not just a piece of it.
Uh-huh.
I was hoping we just had to fight the hand, but I knew deep down that that was not going to happen.
As they're towering, I'd say around 1,500 feet from you all,
Oh, gosh.
the chained oblivion, father of the abyss, darkness himself, Tharizdun. And you all feel this thud now. And you see what it is. As his body does a jerking motion, and you see every time he does, his body lights up, and you see these thick black chains wrapped around his body. and you can assume he's struggling, trying to snap the chains and try and free himself. And what you're seeing hit the ground is the chain that was attached to his arm slamming into the ground, causing that shockwave to reach that distance.
Okay. He's lying.
And
Personal problem.
I'm assuming you guys would continue to walk. Or is it?
Oh yeah.
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 So
Make
Raven
sure
turns around and goes back to the
everyone's
ship.
forward.
Yes.
Hi, Raven.
New character time.
I mean, hey, why not?
No, Raven will continue walking forward.
If Letari doesn't move, I'll pull her by the tail if I have to.
She's gonna keep following. She's just starting to zone out a little.
Well, that's
You know,
good.
fair.
That's always a good thing to do.
She's trying really hard.
I was gonna say, shouldn't she be focusing right now? Because if
She's
she's
trying.
Oh,
She's
okay.
trying.
Trying to focus.
Yeah.
Okay, Raven.
Here's the-
Would you say? I was gonna say, would you say Raven notices this, or
I mean, you
Like,
guys have
would
been with
notice her?
Letari long enough now that you probably would notice when she's starting to go into that zone place that's not good.
okay? Raven's gonna
you know.
kind of walk over to you and kind of clap her hands in front of you, like, "Hey, Letari,
Dad, don't loud noises.
I know, but you really but you can't go to that place right now.
Sorry.
It's not safe for any of us, and it's especially not safe for you.
I'm trying.
I know.
Have I mentioned I'm sorry recently?
Mm-hmm.
Daily.
Mm.
No.
Fuzzy
Everyone-
flies on top of Latari's head.
As we're walking forward, and Noel's like thinking to himself, he's like, I know this is a really bad idea, but we're doing this anyways, because fuck that thing.
Fair response.
That's just in his head. He's like, because he's remembering like back when we first met these people, and we all ran into a fucking cave,
Mm-hmm.
despite him saying no. And now
Yeah.
here we are.
Yep. And I will say, there's a visual representation for you guys.
Oh.
All I know.
Oh.
All I know is Stalverk
Oh,
got a backup
lovely.
plan.
That's just.
Glorious backup
Nope.
plans. David will be ready
So-
for supportive shoulder pats on occasion.
You guys begin to keep approaching. And let's see.
No, not holding his weapons, but he's ready to draw them, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I say weapons, it's more of the sun sword and a spoon.
So, I'm going to go ahead and roll something for MischievousFoxx. If I can
You don't
find
have
the
to roll
correct
anything
text.
for him. Why do you have to roll something for him? It's totally.
You guys are
fine.
approaching him.
I was gonna say probably a perception check.
Nah.
Actually, I take that back. I don't have to roll. I just realized his passive is definitely high enough.
You know, I just realized for a party that can be pretty stealthy, we really don't ever stealth into any battle situation, do we?
Stalverk does,
we really just
usually.
walk.
Also, in an open field.
You're in a wide open
Yeah.
crag of a plain.
We have stealth a couple of times,
Oh, you
and
guys
it's
have. And it's
it-
worked in y'all's favor. It's worked in y'all's favor some days. Not right now.
Well, I mean, yeah, where are we gonna stealth though in the open?
Exactly.
Yeah.
He's got
behind that tree.
not only the
Doesn't
height
do this.
advantage to see, but also there's nothing to hide behind.
Mm-hmm.
There's Stalverk.
He is
Stalverk
tall
hides
enough.
behind Stalverk. Yeah.
You're right.
All doesn't hide behind Stalverk.
He tells Stalverk to hide behind him.
No, he tells Stalverk to get behind.
You're right. Anyways.
Sorry.
Hey.
Away.
Waddle, waddle.
And Therazun quits while he's ahead because he doesn't want to be touched that subject with a 10-foot pole.
Sorry.
That's a fair response.
So, as you guys begin to approach and you're within 500 feet of him, you just see him stop struggling. And you feel this cold chill as his gaze rests upon you all. And those looking up towards his face see this huge grin appear across his face.
I flip him off.
Welcome to where you die.
No.
Raven thinks to herself. She doesn't say this out loud. What are you gonna do? Reach over here?
Huh,
That-
funny. That I would die.
Let's pull up this ability page here real quick.
Oh god.
That was not in character though.
Oh, no, I know.
Raven wouldn't actually think that. I just immediately thought, what the fuck is he gonna do?
What's up, Spirit
I-
Elf?
I like how Null Stalverk's response to seeing this is just to flip him off.
I know.
Yeah, I think like David's like thinking along the lines, kind of like, funny. I thought I would die in a fucking still explosion or something.
Up all the way. Back you guys
You know?
up to about here. So, how far would you guys like to get before you want me to say roll initiative?
Well, considering we probably have to be much closer to do anything.
Fair.
I mean, crusading distance is a minimum of about, or a maximum of 120 feet for us right now for some spells.
Yeah, and it depends on who's using what.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, to be fair, I can cast Dimension Door and just get us over there, but it's only one person.
Yeah, even so,
and I
we'll
can
be
only
able
do
to
it
bring one
twice.
person.
To be fair, once we get within a certain range, I'm probably gonna haste Stalverk.
Yeah, that's fair.
They're not on squares and it bothered me.
Fair. So what level are you guys, by the way, right now? 12?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, why?
No reason. Just don't worry about it.
I'm not gonna worry about
it.
No, I was asking for reasons. I may forget certain times, and I was like, okay, wait, what level are you guys? So I had to write it down so I don't forget.
Concern.
I
Don't be
don't.
concerned. It's fine. So
You know,
you guys can get a little bit closer. I'll allow you guys to get a little bit closer before I say roll initiative. I'll allow it.
I have to see
That-
how far
that-
we even are, man.
15,
Yeah.
20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
This is 150 feet.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40,
Yeah.
45.
Well, for me, 100 feet's here from where I am.
Oh, I must have miscounted then.
At this point, Raven could bonus action Misty Step 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, and still not be in range. So she still has to get closer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna boop that because that's 80 feet for him because fucking 40 feet of movement.
There you go.
You know, I may as well make my 60.
I was just trying to keep up. He's 20 feet behind you.
Fair.
I will say this does count as darkness for a certain ability of yours, Stalverk. As far as the AC thing.
I'm trying to find what that is.
I believe it was.
I still don't have the weapon thing, so if it's something on the weapon, I don't have
No, it was one of the vampire abilities I had sent you.
Advantage on the dex based ability scores, saves, and AC by 2.
Yes, AC by 2. There it is. Yeah, all that stuff. There you go. So.
Oh god, so if Null hastes him, he'll have a 25 AC.
Yes.
I'd like to see you try and hit Stall.
I've learned this lesson once before, but do not taunt the dice, especially when up against a god.
That is
God,
fair.
I think she would learn.
He's like 105 feet away from Stalverk still. Holy crap.
Mm-hmm. So, I will say.
Can we do any of our prepping things before
Yes,
we roll the
go
initiative?
ahead. Yeah, go ahead. Prep whatever you want to prep real quick. And I am going to figure out his initiative real quick.
Question for Letari.
Yes.
Fire or ice?
Let's go ice. I feel like fire's not gonna do anything here.
Okay. Fuzzy is going to buff a weapon of your choice.
To be fair, it's also he's not exactly a hell's creature.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I cast haste on Stalverk now?
How long does it last?
A minute.
I don't know.
That's like because it would double his movement speed, which would give him essentially an 80. With an
Yeah.
I think he move 160 with a haste action and still have an attack action. While also being bullshit with the AC.
Oh, I'm making it worse. When he casts.
I can also
stuff on
make it
himself.
worse. I can technically give you 26 AC,
Fair.
but you won't like that one.
Yeah, no.
Raven's just gonna kind of pull out her mace now, her new mace, and kind of look at it and go, "Alright, let's give this baby a whirl."
I think I will save haste for now. Because I can always distant cast it for 120 foot range to get Stalverk in it.
Okay.
And I doubt I'm going to be with 120 feet out of 120.
Because it lasts a minute, and we're all like right here about ready to roll initiative.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have time to cast 2 spells? One
What 2
being a
spells do you
bonus.
think about casting?
Blink
I'll about to say
and
if one's a
Zephyr
bonus. A blink and sorry, what was the last
Strike.
one? Zephyr Strike.
Strike.
Yeah, fuck it.
Sweet.
I'm going to cast haste on them. Actually, I'm going to cast it at a higher level.
Oh.
And cast it on myself, too.
Oh. That's
Yes.
right, you can do that with haste.
Oh god, imagine one level 20 wizard and the rest of party is like monks.
I thought haste could cast on multiple people.
I thought you could.
I will only use it a third level.
Oh.
Oh fuck.
Oh well. Well, you have plus 2
oh,
AC,
shit.
advantage on dex saves. You get an extra weapon, dash, disengage, use item.
Yeah, that's the nice thing is he now has a dash action too.
Mm-hmm.
When does Stalverk go?
And Blink being a thing.
Yeah.
Uh,
So, does everyone have prepared what they want to have prepared?
Yep.
My only thing is bonus action. I'm activating my sword.
Fair.
now, would my Blink
And
work
I-
immediately, I assume, while we're in the middle of rolling initiative?
Uh,
Because it's a every
yes.
turn thing.
Yes.
Okay, because that's a 19, so he technically goes poof.
All right. I'm
Yep.
just about to say.
And,
Go ahead.
the elemental for weapon for Letari, I did put in the chat up there.
Oh, thank you.
Speaking of Letari, Tari,
Uh-huh.
take a bardic inspiration die.
Oh, okay.
D12.
Okay.
Damn.
Because your father's
I-
going to put his hand on your shoulder. Do not be afraid. If this is our day, it's our day, and we go together.
I'd really like it to not be, but yeah. Okay. Two D4 cold, and the magic stuff doesn't stack, right? If I remember that correctly, if
It
I've
doesn't
already.
stack, you just take the
No.
higher of the two.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Well, that doesn't make it a +2 weapon. It just gives you +2 to hit.
Okay.
It's not a.
Oh,
It's
right.
not a. It's different with elemental weapon the way it's worded.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, I should probably type that clear from now on. Okay, gotcha.
Okay.
It doesn't
Cool.
make it a +2 weapon.
So it just adds another 2 on top of what's
To the
already.
hit.
You to hit.
Only.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's very specific about that. It's like, nope, not the damage. I'm like, oh.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Oh, I am completely okay. I will keep that in mind for later.
So, if everybody has what they wish to do, let's dive right into it.
All
I
right.
need everybody to roll me initiative.
Already did.
Motherfucker.
Sweet. There's
Oh.
a tracker. All right.
That seems about right.
Yeah, I love that I can appear within 10 feet in a different spot.
Mm-hmm.
I can be a little bit closer and then run.
What is your initiative there, Armir?
The bullshit about Blink is that it just lasts a minute.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, we have a nice little cluster here.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
And Huffle has, oh god, Huffle has an 18.
Nobody got the same number.
That is
Hey.
perfect, and I love it.
That's doesn't
Now, what
usually
is
happen.
his initiative? That is the question of the hour. We will find out.
I hate this.
So, Stalverk,
Oh,
you're up to bat.
sweet.
Hey,
Okay.
better swing no better.
He rolled fairly decent with his.
Plan
well,
is, it's definitely
he
gonna
rolled
appear
low.
there.
Mhm.
I need to see how far I am again. I can get there.
There we go.
Wee.
Give me your own.
Because woo. You know, do I want to just cast a spell or do I want to get right up on him? Because I'm pretty sure no matter where we were, he had the range to hit us. This is just his assumption.
I will admit, physical attacks, like actual attacks, no.
No, but God.
Abilities, definitely yes.
Yeah, but God.
Yeah. Yeah.
So. fuck it, let's start this out and see if he's resistant to lightning. I'll do a lightning
Alright.
bolt at him.
Fair.
Alright, so he needs to make a dexterity save. Alright. He has advantage because magic resistance. And that is a 16 on the die. Plus, where is your... What did I have? Yes, it is plus 11. 27.
Jesus. So he takes whatever half of 25 is.
Okay. Well, he does take the full damage as far as of that.
Good to know. So knocked off
So-
one thing that he's not resistant to.
There you go.
Alright.
It's always good to know.
Yep.
Yes.
It's always a good thing to know. Up
Yeah,
next?
Well,
Or no,
that
you
was
have
just
more.
his
Go.
action. Yeah.
Right, you're hasted. Go. Do the thing.
Well, he has a haste and a bonus too.
Oh, fucking hell, you right. God damn it. You're terrifying.
Yeah. Fuck it, just see one more attack, and he'll probably just Misty Step closer instead of using the hasted action to dash.
Alright.
So yeah, I do the boops. Move like over
Do
here.
the poops. Alright.
Right, he only has to be within 10 feet for the actual hitting
Yes.
process though.
Yee.
That way I'm not right up on him.
Fair.
Necessarily. Yeah, so he will just do a strike with the scythe then.
Mhm.
Because why not?
You're right.
Also, this music is very solemn.
Mm-hmm.
Which is concerning.
Right.
Sure, it's fine.
It's a 26 to hit?
That hits.
Sweet. Eh. Eh. Eh.
Not
There
that
it
one.
goes.
Well, no, there's two different battle musics I have.
Ah.
There we go. Alright, so how much damage?
19 and then 2 bleed damage if he takes that at all.
So, real quick.
And I'll roll to see if I go poof again.
So, you notice he takes that extra 2 damage,
Mhm.
the wound instantly closes.
So the bleed damage isn't gonna. He takes the damage, but it's not gonna stack.
Yeah.
And cause him to
Yeah,
bleed every
it
round.
does like an extra jag, like it cuts a little deeper, so it gets that extra, but the wound instantly seals.
He is not gonna disappear this round. That is only 3.
Okay. So, after Stalverk's turn, we move on to his turn.
Oh, good.
For his first, he gets 3 attacks, but his first attack, I gotta count out how far away everybody is. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 56, 65, 70, 75, 80, 85, 90, 95, 100. Oh, interesting. You're just out of range, Raven.
That whole time, as you were counting, I was like, fuck, fuck, why is Raven the closest? Fuck, 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 fuck.
Why am I the closest?
He can
Why
move.
is Raven?
So, about that.
He can move.
Barely. He can only move within 30 feet of where he is. Of where he was chained.
Hmm.
That is as far as he can move. So, this ability takes up 2 of his attacks to do. Because he wants to hit at least 2 of you with it. First, he's going to use the ability Chain of Despair. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, Raven.
really couldn't have picked anything else other than strength.
He
Like,
wants to hit
hell,
people with it.
hell,
Who's
I
the
would have
other
taken
person?
intelligence.
Alright, you're strong.
Well, I mean, I rolled a natural 20, so like
Okay,
22.
good. You save, so you will not be knocked prone.
Okay.
But you will still take. Where is it? Okay, so you take half of 28 bludgeoning damage. You take
28 is 14.
14. Take 14 bludgeoning damage as this massive black chain swings down right towards you as he has grabbed the chain that used to hold him and just hammers it down towards you.
Yikes.
His second attack is going for Stalverk.
Ah.
You know?
This one, I think he misses with a dirty 20.
He does. I got
You rolled
missed
it.
by a god. Hell yeah!
Yes.
This
You rolled a 5 on the die.
this man is even more arrogant now.
Oh god.
It sucks that he rolled a 5 on the die.
Just like rolls out of the way.
Fuck.
Fine.
Big old grin.
Alright. Alright. It's the end of his turn. Huffle is your go. I will say, I think for a majority of things you will have to move closer.
Yeah.
As I now try and find some comfort food because this is not going to go well.
Dirty feet.
I'm gonna move or tell her how far she is in case she wants to change
Gotcha.
that because I believe that is 120 feet range.
Lightning bolt is 100-foot range.
Is it?
There's a 100-foot straight line.
Line.
No, it's 120.
Is it really? Shit.
No, maybe you're right. Maybe I'm reading the wrong one. Let me see. Oh, you're right. Yeah. No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
100 feet. I was reading the wrong one.
I can never remember correctly for
It's
lightning
called
bolt.
lightning. That's 120.
Yeah.
Mm,
Call
right.
lightning is such a good spell though.
Alright. It's a dex save. Okay. Has 17 on his dex save. As he rolled a 6. Go ahead, roll damage, and he'll take half of it. Because he saved.
Okay, while they're going through their turns, I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick.
Alright, take time. It really sucks he's already moved 15 feet.
You know?
Alright, so he'll take half of that. Alright. Mmm. Mmm. Hmm. I believe that is all you can do, Huffle. All right, Raven, go.
Hello. Bonus action, Misty Step.
Mhm.
So, which 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Kind of hate that I'm closer now, but I'd
Mhm.
rather get hit than Huffle because Huffle is very, very squishy compared to me. So that is a
She
second
can at least
level
get
spell.
resistance when she casts spells.
Hmm?
At least she
When
has
she
the
gets-
one thing that gives her resistance.
Oh, true. That is true.
That item I gave her. I
Um,
tried to make her more tanky.
Fair. And she is actually going to use her action for a firebolt. See how this guy reacts to fire. That is going to be an 18 plus 9, so 27.
That hits.
All right.
Cover damage.
Cantrips are overall level, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's 3d10.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So that will be 8, 7, that's 15. 15, how do I math? 24 damage.
So he takes
Fire.
12 damage.
Okay, so he is resistant.
Sweet, I can still torch the bitch.
He's
Alright.
not immune, but he's resistant.
Mhm.
And that'll kind of be her turn.
Okay. At the end of her turn, you can use a legendary action.
Oh, fuck me.
And here we go. The fun stuff.
To swing that chain again.
At me?
Well, interesting thing here.
Just a straight line.
I need both Huffle and Raven to make me strength saving throws.
Oh god, we're in a straight
It's a
line.
line
Fuck.
attack, and you stayed on the line.
I didn't realize that it was a line attack.
It's a chain.
I'm stupid.
You're not stupid.
You save.
Spire, I
Huffle.
doubt.
You can doubt all you want. You're not stupid.
But
Oh, prep
It's
that
fine.
4d10 to roll.
Ooh.
Huffle may want to try
Huffle-
to be resistant to this.
Explain how that works again for Fluffy.
I have it up on my mirror. Fuck. My Discord is currently breaking. Give me a moment.
Okay.
Because I have it on my test server.
We'll go
She
ahead
gets
and
a
roll
charge
the
when she
damage.
casts a spell. 8 max equal to her int mod. She can expend to gain resistance to damage types, including the triggering hits, until the start of her next turn. So basically, every time she casts a spell, she gets a charge. So she casts it, as long as it's not a. Whenever you cast a spell, basically you get a charge, and you can expend the charge as basically a reaction to being hit.
Be resistant to it.
Until the start of her next turn, she'll be resistant to whatever that damage type is.
Bludgeoning. So Huffle, would you like to expend that charge to be resistant to that damage type until your next turn? Because you might want to say yes, because I actually rolled very decent. That was 36 total.
Ooh.
So you take
36 is
18.
18. Okay.
So if you choose yes to be resistant to that damage type, you take 18, but you are still prone.
Sure.
Alright, so you take 18 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are knocked prone.
Get the full benefit of
I just don't want her dying. So
That's fair response.
Very.
Alright,
don't make me have to heal you all.
that is his one of his
About
legendary
that.
actions. Next up is actually Armir.
Go down.
He is going to cast. Where is that spell? Yes, he has to do a thing. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
At least he was smart enough to get out of the line of fire.
Shit. Interesting. Damn, poor bards, man.
Yeah.
Say that.
Everything is 60 foot. Hey, look,
Yeah.
there's a 150 foot one he has. Cool. So he doesn't actually have to target anybody else with this one. Thursday needs to make a dexterity saving throw. As Armor casts Chain Lightning.
Nice.
No.
Unfortunately, he does save with a 19, which is the DC. Takes 10d8 lightning damage. Well, half of it, anyways.
Jesus.
You know.
Which is going to be 18 total.
Yeah, Chain Lightning's a weird one. You can... Well, if I remember... Because you choose one target, and then it expands to 3 nearby targets.
3 bolts, then leap from the target to as many as 3 other targets. Each of which must be within 30 feet. So you do have to choose... You can choose not to hit anybody else.
I thought it was always automatic with that spell.
A target can be a creature or an object and can be targeted by only one of the bolts. Huh.
To be fair, couldn't you
Bolts
aim
and
it up high enough that Huffle that he's not in the range?
He'll... To be fair,
Yeah.
he probably also just makes it hit the ground around him.
Yeah, as far as I know, because the way it describes says 3 bolts then leap from the target to as many as 3. It doesn't say you choose.
Yeah.
That's why I
Fair.
was saying that.
He would probably aim up high enough so he doesn't, just to be safe. So yeah, 18.
That was what I've always read the spell as, at least, because it never specified that you got to choose those 3 excess bolts.
Mm-hmm. Fear. Okay. Okay.
Stalverk has it. He just
That is also true.
never really has an opportunity to use it a lot of times because people are too close or nobody's clustered close enough.
Also
yeah,
many
we're
feet.
keeping our distance.
And he's right on top of it. Which puts him in range for his own
Well,
spell.
Listen.
Technically, I can leap back. I do have Zephyr Strike.
That's also
to be
true.
fair.
Oh, fuck you, right.
So I get it.
Scary motherfucker.
I've got 110 feet of movement technically right now.
Scary motherfucker.
If I make an attack and then move.
Fair. So, after that, that is all he's going to do. Hey, Null.
Yes.
I never
How
got
are you
add
doing, you cocky?
that force damage from that one hit.
Oh, shit, yeah.
There's only 3.
There's only 3, okay.
I forgot you get that once.
Oh, good.
Strike with melee.
Fair. Alright, so, Null, what you got, you cocky motherfucker?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Well, he's definitely within 120 feet, because I'm within 100 feet of where Huffle is.
Mhm.
Hey, There's Dick! Catch! 6th level magic missile.
There's Dick.
Nice.
Mhm.
Exactly.
That
That is 9 bolts of magic missile, by the way.
Okay.
Damn.
He angry.
Well, so far we're faring well. We don't know what his HP is, but so far we're faring well.
Yeah, I don't like saying that too soon.
Yeah, it's the HP that worries me, because, like, we can fare well and only take minimal amounts of damage, but that could also wear us down over time.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But there's a lot of us and only one of him.
If he has like 1500 HP, it's gonna take us a while to break that down.
Yeah.
Also fair.
I don't know what a god's HP is by default, but I know it's high.
So he takes 32 points of force damage.
Okay.
Although it does depend, because I've seen some god stats with like that are like casters primarily, and they have so bad like low health. It's like 200 as a god, and I'm just like, how have you not been crushed? At this
It
point?
depends on the
Oh,
god,
huh.
because like there's minor gods that would have like that amount.
Sure.
But it's
And I
also
will
hard to
say-
perma-kill them.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will say, Tharizdun is one of the farthest from minor.
Yeah. He's not a minor god.
Okay.
The man's
so
created
He's
very
not-
good. That's good.
The problem is he's not necessarily casting, which tells me he probably has a decent con.
Mm-hmm.
So really, only Raven and Huffle have been hit so far.
Yes.
All right, I'm just gonna keep an eye on that.
Mhm.
But I am here. My bonus actions require me being either closer or using mass healing word, and I don't want to use mass healing word quite yet.
Fair.
Yeah.
At the end of your turn, he's going to use 2 more of his legendary actions to make 2 fist attacks down towards Stalverk.
Oh, sweet.
Goody.
I love the turn that I wanted to disappear. I did not.
First one is a dirty 30 to hit.
Jeez, yeah.
That is a 28 to hit.
Yep.
Alright, so that is going to be 3d8 bludgeoning. I can do the thing here.
You know, it's probably a dumb question, but are they magical?
His fists are very magical.
Okay.
Damage
I have to ask.
It's a fair question. It's a very fair question. And I appreciate you asking. That is 17 points of bludgeoning for the first one.
Okay.
The second one is 18 points of bludgeoning.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
At least
For
he doesn't
Stalverk,
have.
that's not bad.
At least he does. At least he doesn't do radiant damage. Like, I feel like if he did radiant
Not yet.
damage, it would be very
I'm
bad.
resistant to 4 types of damage. Radiant is not one.
Yeah.
No. That's the opposite.
I realize
That's
that the
a
bludgeoning
bad
does
time.
not matter because he is a different type of vampire. I was thinking of
fair.
like Ace and Lucky and them,
Mm.
where they had that
Fair.
resistance to that.
Mm-hmm.
What is your
Right.
max health, anyways?
His is 168.
Nice.
Jesus.
So after his spending of the 2 legendary actions and after an Ulcer, David, it's your go.
Alright, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
That 8?
If I can. Yep, 30. Fuck.
Not in range.
Yep, so action 5, 10, 15,
Mm.
20, 20. Wait, fuck, where was I? Was right here, right?
Mm-hmm.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Okay, 30. I am now kind of in crusading distance.
You're in crusading distance.
All of us are in.
That is all I can
distance
do.
currently, other than Letari.
Yeah,
Are we
Letari
on
is the only one not in crusading distance, though.
She doesn't have to be in crusading distance.
I know, that's the best thing, is she could just fire from all the way back there.
I'm just want to say
Oh,
one
yeah,
thing.
that
The
makes
reason I
sense.
used 6th level for magic missile was because I just wanted to throw 9 magic missiles at something.
You know, fair.
There.
At least you can cast it at 9th, you're not quite that high yet.
Yeah.
That's
No, I don't have
overkill.
enough for it to be that high.
Damn, I had one spell I could have actually smacked him with. Oh well. I'm in range for
Fuck.
more stuff later.
So speaking of crusading distance of infinity, Letari.
Okay, I first have to make a comment on something because I went and looked up, double checking my range first. I found out that reloading has somehow changed recently within how long. Or
Oh.
it's apparently player's choice if they reload on an action or a bonus action now.
I feel like that's more DM choice, in my opinion, but
Yeah.
that's just me.
Yeah.
I already gave you the ability to reload on a bonus action.
Yeah,
so
I know, but that's just honestly so annoying that they changed that description because that was definitely not the description when I started.
I know that pain so much. I had that so many times with Striker, and I was so annoyed.
Okay. Anyways, I would like to shoot him in the face. Pretty please.
Sure. Go for a shot.
That's a fair response.
Do I use that now, or do I feel like I should hold on to that. I have a nat 20 in my back pocket, and I'm gonna hold on to that. Because I've got a bad feeling.
I've got luck for attempted advantage hits.
Yeah, I have a nat 20 and a luck, so I'm hoping things are fine. So that would be 27 to hit.
That hits. Roll for damage.
Cool. We've got the regular damage and then the added David damage. Okay.
Give me the cold damage separately still, though.
Got it. Okay, so I'm gonna reroll that because I got a little.
Remember your ones or twos.
Yep. Okay, for piercing damage, that is 28
Alright.
piercing and
Let me mark this.
uh-huh.
Alright.
And then for ice damage.
Mm-hmm. How much?
4 ice damage.
4 ice damage?
Yeah.
So, usually he would take no damage.
But David's
Oh.
adept thing.
Yep, so it gives it just
So
ups it
you
to
did pick the
resistant.
wrong one.
I did pick the wrong one. I looked and assumed, and I picked the wrong one. All right.
He is from the abyss, to be fair, not the hells.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just as usually colder.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Didn't click in my head.
Okay.
All right.
It's
Uh,
fine. You still have Fuzzy with you.
Yep. Bonus action. Reload. And we're going to do it again.
Mhm.
Oh, that's so much higher. Hold on. Hold on. That is math.
That is math.
Calculator, please come here. My brain can't handle this right now. That's 32 to hit.
Yes.
Yes!
Okay.
Well, yes.
Why, yes, that does hurt.
Okay. Not as good on the damage front. That is only 16 piercing and 5 cold.
Alright. See, so.
And the only reason I got 5 cold is because of that adept thing.
Well, he still takes 2 cold.
Good.
So. Alright. He still looks fine.
Oh, I'm sure.
I imagine. I'm done. I don't plan on moving anytime soon, and I feel like getting any closer and going any further away is a bad idea right now.
This is fair. This is a fair statement. So, up next, Stalverk.
I'm just gonna make 3 attacks with my side.
I'm just gonna make 3 attacks. Okay.
Swish!
Fuck it.
Swish, swish, swish. No. 24.
That does not hit.
Really?
Really.
Can I use a
Fucking
luck to
29
reroll
AC,
that?
motherfucker.
No, I don't think that's how
will-
luck works, huh?
Yeah, unfortunately, no.
Really? I hit him with a 25, though, so is this AC 25?
It is.
Ugh.
Yuck.
Ouch.
Good to know. So that is my own dirty 30.
There you go. That hits.
And that's a 27. So 2 hit.
That also hits. There you go. 2 out of 3 hit. That's decent.
Math. Come here, calculator, make my life easier.
Exactly.
I just have to roll the d4s here.
Mm.
So it's 45 total.
Ooh, there you go.
I don't really have any bonuses that I want to use because I want to keep that concentration on Zephyr Strike.
Mm-hmm.
Just in case I need to move away because that prevents opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Let's see if I go poofies. I rolled a 17. I go poof.
You poof. Alright. So you vanish. You're no longer in his sight. Because there are still some limitations, although he is a god. Because he is not fully freed, he does not have his usual true sight.
There.
So, let's see. He's moved 15 of his possible 30 feet. Which, by the way, yes, I used the DM screen over here to figure out how far he has moved.
Mm-hmm. Fair.
That's fair.
Oh god. If it wants to let me pick him up now.
No.
5, 10, 15. Yeah. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yes, so he has moved 15 more feet forward. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 30, 40.
Letari is now in Crusader distance, I think.
Yes, she is.
No, 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 no. No more crusade. No, no, no. I don't want to be in crusade. No, that's a bad thing.
You can move
This
back!
ability here takes up all 3 of his attacks.
Oh,
Oh, well, bye-bye, Letari.
This one is called Echo of Pain.
oh, I know that.
I need Raven, Letari, and Null to make me wisdom saving throws.
Why?
Good.
Does this affect the mind?
Yes.
Okay. We
Yes,
have
we have
advantage
advantage.
because of...
Is it
Letari's thing.
charm?
Letari would normally have disadvantage for this.
Oh,
Wow.
so it's a straight roll for me?
Yes.
Odds.
19.
You just save.
Fuck.
Oh, cool. I rolled 19 on a dice, so.
You save.
So, question to the rest of the group before I make choices here. I likely have failed. Do I use the natural 20 now, or do I use the luck now?
Natural 20 now.
We
Well,
also have a
actually,
bardic inspiration, remember?
Yeah, that's not. I don't think that's gonna get me anywhere. I have rolled that low. I only have a +1 to this save. I legit have to, like, do some amazing crap
Okay.
right here.
Well, the
probably-
thing is,
At it.
if you have a +1, if you use the luck, you have to roll an 18 or better to pass it. Because Null and because I rolled a 19 in total and barely passed. So you might have to use that nat 20. Honestly.
Unless we're worried about that one rule that there was no way in hell she would be passing it unless she rolled a nat 20.
Yeah,
Yeah.
there is
Yeah.
that one thing that's lingering out there that is still possible.
My vote is for using the lock point and using bardic inspiration if you need it from that.
Okay.
Yeah,
my-
I feel like
that's
that's probably the best thing to do, honestly.
Because it is a
I
D12.
will... Yeah, I will do that. I am rolling the luck. Holy crap, that's a natural 20!
There you go. You succeed.
It works. She did use that 20.
Guess what?
Hmm.
What?
We take half damage.
Hold on.
What? Why? What?
So,
I fear for that.
well, you guys just avoid taking half the damage you're about to take at the end of your next turn.
Oh.
Because originally it is just a plus 10 to hit. But you do have to make a wisdom save. So for Letari, that is a 27 to hit.
Oh, that I...
Raven.
Yeah.
That is a 24 to hit.
There's no way he misses me, even with a natural 1. So yeah, that fucking hits. I have a 12 on the
10.
plus. Okay. So if he rolls a 1, then he fails.
And for Null, that is a 17 to hit.
Field.
Okay. So, for the first two, you guys take 4d8 psychic damage.
Ow.
And here's what you see as you take damage. Letari, as this impact of psychic energy hits you, you see Nikor apparate in front of you, and he just stabs you with that broken dagger.
Mm.
Oh, good.
That
Good
is 15 points of psychic damage.
How many?
15.
Okay.
And Raven,
5.
what you see as you take 18 points of psychic damage, you
God
see your
damn
father
it.
swing this silver blade at you.
Huh. I don't like that.
And as soon as you take the damage, gone. Those images are gone. Alright. So that took all three of his attacks. It is now Huffle's turn.
I think his there is done.
Hmm?
There is
Did
done.
you- Motherfucker.
You shouldn't have asked him what he said!
I didn't hear.
I'm so happy you did.
My reaction is usually a pun. It's my self-defense mechanism.
Surprised I haven't been sitting in the fort tonight for all my puns. It's surprising. It's nice to be out of the fort for once.
You're gonna get sent to the fort. Just wait your turn. That
No.
one hurt the most.
Very afraid.
Oh, I'm very afraid.
As you should be.
Alright, so, Huffle, what you got? What you got cooking for him? You are prone, so you will need to use half your movement to stand up.
And maybe not be in a straight line anymore.
Yeah.
If she stays behind me, I'm going to be moving. Do not worry.
You
Okay.
might have to move for a lightning bolt anyway.
I
Yeah.
was gonna say, I am right in front of you. Please do not lightning bolt me.
I'm Huffle. I'm making the executive decision to save Raven from being electrocuted.
Thank you.
Yeah.
You move 10 feet to the right, and then you lightning bolt him. And he needs to make a dex save. Interestingly enough, dexterity is his lowest stat, and that is a 21 to save.
It takes half.
He'll take half of it. I like how she goes, I will move. Executive decision, you go 10 feet that away.
No die.
49 points of damage, so it'll take half of that, which would be 24 points of damage.
Damn,
That's
nice.
still pretty good.
24 is good when, like, especially if they pass the save. If they
Yeah.
get 24 damage.
Alright, so after Huffle, it is Erevan.
Hello.
You getting smacked
Jeez.
around.
I am, and I don't appreciate being smacked around. So what I'm gonna do, scroll down to my spells real quickly. Raven is going to summon a ball of acid in her hand and yeet it at this bitch as I cast Vitriolic Spear at its face, so that it does not hit Stalverk.
He's not
So-
there right now. It's fine.
Sure. I need him to make a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
On a failed save, a creature will take 10d4 acid damage and
That
another
is a 30.
5d4 acid. Okay, so that will pass. So he takes half of 10d4. I do not have 10d4, so I'm going to be rolling in a Discord.
That is fair.
I didn't have 94. I just rolled 7 and I rolled
Okay.
some work.
I rolled poorly, so it's going to be a 23 halved.
It's 11.
Yes. Bonus action. I haven't played as Raven in so long. Let me check what her sorcery thing does again. Let me check the words for this. Okay. Bonus action. I'm going to cast Quicken spell. And we rolled it if I cast was it a second level or higher spell, or is it like I can only use a cantrip that's a bonus
You
action
can.
instead?
Okay.
Because for Quicken spell, I
What-
can cast a spell that normally
Question.
takes one action
Question.
for a bonus action.
What level is
Yes.
Vitriolic Sphere?
It is a 4th level spell, which is my
Okay,
highest spell
You
slot.
can only cast one that is second level or lower.
Okay, so that is fine. Second level, okay, that works. Because as a bonus action, then I will cast Mind Spike. So I need him to make me a Wisdom saving throw,
Oh.
which he's probably
Oh.
good at. But
I need to
Oh,
pull
yeah.
up a certain converter thing here. Oh. Okay. That's a, So that's a 2 on the die.
okay,
Plus 17.
fuck. All
That's
right,
a
so that would
19 to
just
save.
pass. Okay, that just fucking passes then. All right, so he is just going to take half of 3d8 psychic damage, which is gonna be 24 because I rolled all 8s, which I've never done before in my entire life.
You know?
So half of 24, 12.
Great, give me one moment.
And that is also psychic damage.
Alright, how much you say again? Sorry.
24 total, so it would be 12 halved.
12. Alrighty. Would you guys
And
like to know a
then-
little fun health fact real quick?
Yeah.
Sure.
You guys have done a little over 250 points of damage, and he still looks fine.
I don't
Lovely.
like that.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Mhm.
And that's where I'll eliminate her. 30 feet further away.
Response, honestly.
You're still within crusading distance.
I am still within crusading distance, which is fine, but I am less in crusading distance. And next turn, I will not be in crusading
is
distance any
Armir.
longer.
It is Armir's turn. Yeah, he's fuck. Oh. Well, Thursday inadvertently moved into crusading distance for him.
Yeah.
That awkward moment when the NPC pulls a no you card on the other NPC.
Dude, that's a funny thing about crusading distance. You may get into. I don't know how I was gonna word that. I'm sad now because of it sounded awesome.
I was gonna say, it sounded like you were gonna say, you may be able to crusade someone else, but that doesn't mean the other person can't crusade you.
Yeah.
Is what I was
think
thinking
that's
you were gonna
something
say.
that-
So
Something along the line of turnabout's a fair play. There
he's
was
going
wording
to
and it's-
cast.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
I didn't know that the spell.
Oh, trust me, you don't want to know how that spell works.
Is it a bard spell specifically?
Yes, it is.
Understandable.
Most commonly used by the bard Barney Stinson. He's got to make an intelligence saving throw, as he's going to go ahead and burn one of his 9th level spell slots and cast Psychic Screen.
Ooh.
Fuck.
Who?
Just him. You unleash the power of your mind to blast the intellect of up to 10 creatures of your choice that you can see within range.
Yeah, that's a nasty ability.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is. So he's got to make an intelligence saving throw DC 19. What is your intelligence save? Well, you have advantage on it because magical resistance, and you rolled a natural 1 both times.
Oh,
I'm going to burn one of his legendary resistances.
you know,
Oh.
The more we burn, the better.
He still takes half of this.
I mean, to be fair, I think we'd rather him burn it on a 9th level spell slot than a cantrip or something.
So that is 14d6.
now that's a lot of damage.
And he'll take half of 50. Which is 25 points of psychic damage.
Damn.
Does it look like he might be taking more damage from psychic damage?
No.
Like it's hurting him more, or okay? So he's not resistant to psychic damage, but he's not vulnerable to it. Yeah.
Oh boy. So that he's going to end his turn there. No. Your turn,
I will
my cocky
sidestep this
friend.
way,
Okay. Okay.
and I will use my other 6th level spell slot to cast Mass Healing Word on
Ah.
these 3 that have been gotten hurt, basically.
Gotcha. On Huffle, Raven, and Letari.
Yep, because that puts Letari just within 60 feet.
Lori.
Lord.
Harry.
Okay. Nope. Notepad, go away. Every one of you gets healed for 17.
I'm back to full, thank you.
You're welcome.
I am back to 80. Thank you.
What's your max rate? Are you looking good or are you looking shitty still?
Raven?
Yes.
Oh, Raven's max is 113. But if
You're
honestly,
backing up.
I was gonna say she is backing up and she is focusing more on range stuff right now. So you can probably tell she's not planning on charging in full speed, so he won't be able to hit her up close.
She's not doing what Stalverk's doing. Got it.
Yeah.
Which is surprising
About
because usually
that.
Raven is up there.
About that whole running up thing.
Oh dear.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to run up.
Man wife. I'm a great influence.
Aren't you
Uh,
just?
My action is to dash 5, 10, 20. Come here. You need to be within smiting distance.
Fair.
Because Here's a fun fact. I also have a nat 20 to burn. And I will smack a bitch.
Why?
But
And why you gotta call my man's a bitch?
Because Divine Smite is bullshit.
Fair.
That's my action, my movement, my bonus action, so go ahead.
So, wait, what do I have to do?
Nothing. I'm
Oh.
done.
Oh, that's it. Okay.
I've healed and I've run.
There for when he reappears, by the way. Since he can't do
Hmm?
anything else. I'm gonna move him there, since that's where he moves when he reappears.
Alrighty. So after Nold is David. Hello, David. How you doing?
Alright, so, due to the fact that Fuzzy's still within 100 feet of me,
Oh, God.
I'm going to drop concentration on that elemental weapon. And have Fuzzy do a war screech as I do it again at 5th level, but this time it's fire.
Hey.
Wait. Oh, God.
So, you still have elemental weapon, it's just fire.
Thank you.
And
Yeah,
I
no.
imagine, like, Letari is focused on this thing, and all of a sudden,
Well, she's focused on the vision that she just had, and then this just like, right, okay.
Pay
And her
attention!
gun's on fire now. Fuck, what do I have? I don't have bonus action, do I? I don't really have a bonus action worth speaking about. I'm good.
Alright. And it is now whose turn? It is Latari's turn.
It's mine. Bonus action reload.
Okay.
Muttering, that wasn't real. He's dead. He's so very dead. Everything's fine. And I'm going to shoot the thing again.
Alright, take your shot.
reviving him would be hard. There's kind of two different gods that have a split of his soul
Yeah.
right now.
Yeah. That is 25 to hit.
That just hits.
Yeah. Okay, and oof. That is 16 piercing and 4 fire damage.
16 piercing and 4 fire.
Yes,
Okay.
because I rolled crap.
And then 4 fire.
And with my second attack action, I'm going to load because I have.
Fair.
I could fire with another one of my guns, but I think I have to get closer for one of them.
You don't want to be closer, you want to be farther.
Yeah, I don't want to be closer, and I kind of want to keep using bad news. Bad news does more damage.
That is fair.
Fair?
That's a fair response.
So that is my turn. That is indeed
Okay.
my
Oh.
turn.
Odd.
Huh?
What?
No, it's fine.
What?
It's fine.
Ignore that. I was trying to move and I clicked mouse wheel and apparently also left mouse. So I kind of pulled a fire elemental onto the field.
You know?
Fluffy.
Yes.
What?
You stayed in your spot.
I should probably not say
It's
that.
Stalverk.
Yes.
Too late.
Right. I'm gonna do my own chain lightning in his face.
Oof!
I need a deck save.
Okay,
Fucking reappears. Bah!
Basically.
Okay, so that's a 5 on the die plus 11. That is 16.
That is not enough.
Hey, okay.
Boo, bitch!
Haboo. That is 53 damage.
Nice.
The max for that is 80 if you can roll enough high enough.
Yeah, you know?
Yeah.
Nasty.
Yeah, and he's still within hitting distance, so I'm gonna smack him.
Hi.
Boop him. That's a nat 20.
Okay.
I will take it. I'm happy
That's-
with that.
That's so good.
I am about to piss him off.
Good. Please continue.
Fair. Hopefully I disappear.
Fingers crossed.
Okay. So I gotta roll a d4. Then one, right, he takes the force damage too, so that's another d8.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus. So that's,
At a limit.
that is 54 points of damage.
Okay. Let's see.
Oh, Jesus.
Well done.
I just did 100 damage, man. And I go poof! With an 18!
This is going to be interesting.
Oh.
All right.
I like
Don't worry about
Blink. Blink. I need to use Blink more often with him because it's bullshit, but he likes to tank hits for you guys too, so it's like a mixture.
Because he can.
Yeah, it's a mixture of
Mm-hmm.
the choices sometimes where it's really useful because he hits hard.
So his go.
Oh, good.
When you use one of his other abilities that takes all three of his attacks. This one is a once a day ability.
Oh, I don't like that.
It's okay, you can only use it once. It can't be that bad.
Well, there's a thing. All of you definitely within 150 feet of him.
Oh.
Am
That's
I?
Yes.
I'm in either.
Are you sure?
You are technically on another plane, Stalverk, so you do not fall victim to this.
No, but you can
Everyone-
watch it all.
Yeah, you watch this unfold. I need all of you except Stalverk making a wisdom saving throw.
Not why wisdom? Why is it
Does
always
this-
wisdom?
This
This
is affect
does-
the mind.
This does, but Letari,
Right.
again, because he has been inside your head, you do have disadvantage of flat roll.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna succeed this time.
It is going to be an 18 total for me.
Question to the party. I am not succeeding here.
Neither is Null, apparently.
It does an 18 pass or?
No.
Okay, I'm going to use Favored by the Gods then.
Okay.
Because I can, because I did read it before I said that.
Mhm.
Because I can
Mhm.
use it when I know the outcome. So
Okay.
I add 2d4 to it.
Miss or fail save. Miss attack or
If you get an 18, you will save regardless of what you roll.
Yeah.
As far as on
I'm
those
just trying to
D4s,
find
you're good.
d4s.
Don't worry about rolling it. You're fine.
Okay. I was
The
like,
lowest
where
you
are
can
my
roll is
D4s?
2. Lowest you can roll is 2. The DC is 19.
Jay,
Yes.
question to you. How bad is this?
How bad is this?
Yes.
So
I'll
what's the
read
day
the-
ability?
I'll read the ability to you. All creatures within 150 feet of Tharizdun must succeed on a DC 19 Wisdom save or use their turn. So when it gets back to your turn, you have to do it to attack the closest creature to them as if they were an enemy.
Oh.
Right.
10,
Right.
15, 20,
That's
25, 30, 35. You stay the fuck away from me, Letari.
I don't have to get close to you. Do you understand
Technically,
that?
Aramir is closer. He's 30 feet away.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah. Okay.
are you gonna shoot your dad again?
I swear, I don't wanna.
Technically,
Oh.
you and Huffle are close to each other, so you're gonna end up hitting each other.
Mhm.
Oh, I passed.
If she passed, Huffle
Oh.
did not.
Oh.
And Huffle has to use any attack she would usually use against an enemy.
Oh no. So
Is
you
it-
can't
is
even
it
like
the
change
closest
up what
creature
you're gonna
Resistance,
do.
necrotic, isn't it?
I was gonna say if she
Hold on,
bites me, then it's
Hold on,
okay.
hold on.
She's been
Fluffy, was
using
that?
lightning.
Is it the closest creature,
Yes.
or does that include him?
Yes, it does actually.
Because
This
I'm
is all-
closer to him than I am anyone else.
Here's what the ability's called. Because, by the way, these abilities are custom ones I made.
Oh.
So
Nice.
This one's
I
called
hate it.
Darkness Envelops. Your mind and judgment is clouded by eternal darkness. You use your turn to attack the closest creature to you as if they were an ally. I mean, as if they were an enemy.
Yeah, the problem is while Raven is resistant to necrotic, Huffle's been using nothing but lightning
Yeah.
the
True.
entire
shit,
turn.
yeah.
The entire time.
So,
True.
the people who succeeded.
Hold on. I haven't decided if I'm
Okay.
using my nat 20 yet.
That's fine. Null failed. Huffle failed. Dave succeeded. Raven succeeded. Armir. Oh, buddy.
Okay. Here's my concern.
Buddy.
Is even though this thing is still technically kind of like the thing that we're all worried Letari's gonna go do, in all technicality, it's not, because that was a continuous.
Yeah, and we're looking like at a one-turn thing here.
Mm-hmm. This is a one turn. You use your next turn to attack your closest creature as if they were an enemy.
I also hate the fact that I just reloaded bad news because I am going to put what I rolled in here.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely.
So
I suck at wisdom. I suck at
3
it.
people failed. Well, 4 people failed.
Daddy.
I don't wanna!
4 people failed,
Hmm?
including Daddy.
Lovely.
And it is now Huffle's turn.
Oh.
Oh, good.
Fuck, I was hoping I would be able to move before this. Okay. I forgot she goes before me.
Oh,
Well,
really?
remember though, lightning bolt is 100-foot range.
Yeah. I
That
just
is-
meant I was
Son
gonna.
of a bitch.
I just meant she was gonna move 30 feet away from Huffle because then Huffle's closest target would have been Aramir.
Technically, Aramir's closest target is not Letari, it is Huffle.
Is.
It
It
is.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit.
Dex save 16. All right, I am good at Dex saves.
Actually, that is incorrect. Raven is also 25 feet away from him.
Oh. It'll be a random
Hi.
roll.
I will be rolling for it.
18 total. I go before. I'm moving. She's gonna be moving. Do not worry. It's going to be Huffle that you hit.
Fair.
18 total. So
18
I
total?
take.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
You
you
will take half.
succeed. You take half of a 5th level lightning bolt.
Man, it's really funny because my checks are doing shit, but my saving throws have been on point. I have not rolled above lower than a 15 on a saving throw yet tonight.
You say that.
Okay, so that's 27.
27
Ow.
points of lightning damage.
Ow.
Ooh.
Okay.
That
See, the
hurt.
downside to this,
I'm-
though, when you think about it, is it's also wasting people's spell slots on their allies.
It is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
Remember, here's another thing
It's
about him.
fine.
He is known also as personification of chaos.
It's fair.
It's fine. I have a plan.
Okay.
Do, do.
Hey, Raven, it's your turn.
Okay. 5, 10. Plan continued. Plan succeeded. Bonus action. I would like to use my second wind.
Okay.
So I'm going to be getting. So I'm going to be getting. I get 12 hit points back.
Mhm.
So it's not as bad. I'm back up to 65. And then I am. How far away from him now? Figure out math real quickly.
And good news is the
How
big
far are
thing
you
is
away from him?
Yeah.
Letari was 90, so you're 95.
Oh, okay. So I can cast mini things at him right now. Yeah. I'd like to cast a 4th level magic missile at this motherfucker. 3, 4, 5. So that's gonna be 6. 6 bolts. Now I need to find my D4.
Well, no, actually,
See.
looking at it, it would have been. I still would have attacked him anyway, as small as it was enough for me to had to worry about that.
Want to know something bad, though? As Lourdes digs in her dice.
I know.
I'm sorry.
It's your-
I'm sorry.
ASMR dice style.
that is some good shit.
Mm-hmm. So, does everybody remember what one of Armir's spells is, other than Psychic Scream?
The
Yeah.
painful one?
that what I just did?
Not that one. He has disintegrate.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not good.
Oh no.
Huffle.
Huffle!
Whatever your charges!
15, 20, 24,
She cast a spell.
27.
That's the option.
27?
27 points of damage
To him? Okay, that's fine.
to him. 27 force damage.
You know what I just realized, guys?
Hmm.
But
Yeah, I left a hint.
So my wild guess may not have been far, apparently.
yeah, I will
His guess
say
was not.
I
I
will say
did
as
decide to
she
give him
throws-
1,500 health.
Oh.
Oh,
By the
I
way,
was gonna say-
you guys have done a total of 437 points of damage so far.
Oh, we're so far away.
Gosh. He's never gonna die!
I was gonna say,
Oh,
Raven,
we're not
Raven with
there.
each magic missile she throws literally flips him off with each fucking missile.
Is that
She
it?
takes a page out of Stalverk's book. Yeah.
Stalverk is the best influence in this party.
Apparently.
Right.
Huffle, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Apparently she is going to use that resistance.
She could still dodge it.
That is
She
fair.
Well,
I don't think she's high
Yeah.
enough rogue for the other stuff, though.
Well, it's secret's all or nothing at least.
That's true.
Because it's all or nothing because it's bullshit.
Are you fucking?
Oh,
I'm
no.
not fucking.
What was
Oh,
Not
no.
right now.
Now on.
so
Um,
she does not. I don't think she has luck points. I don't think she has gotten any luck points from anybody.
We didn't buy anything at the beginning.
Mm-mm.
I've said her stuff before. I don't know if she has still.
She probably used them.
On a good note, she
So,
can use a charge.
you can use a charge and you'll be resistant to this damage. You're about to take 10d6 plus 40 force damage. As army returns to you, eyes glazed over black, points a finger, and you see a sickly green beam which comes shooting at you as he casts Disintegrate. Base level.
No. Oh no.
Yeah.
Fucking do that. So resistance
Well,
to force damage.
The good news is
Good
the
to notice.
max she can take is now 50, which means it shouldn't kill her outright.
It shouldn't. Shouldn't.
It'll just down her.
So
No.
thank God you chose to do that.
Disintegrate insta-kills you if you hit 0.
If you hit 0, you
Yeah.
are disintegrated, you turn to ash.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you are done.
Yeah.
You are done, skis. How many hit points do you have, Huffle?
I think she was 1 point away from max.
Yeah, so
after
she said she
knowing
had 72,
I don't-
so
I don't-
71?
I don't remember. I think she. I don't remember how much her max hit points is. So
She said
that's
72.
the only 72.
Mhm.
Cool. Okay. So
Okay, so
good.
she's at
Good, good,
71.
good. So good news. Thank God you chose to be resistant to this. That was 71 exact.
Ooh!
You take 35 points of force damage
Oh my god.
as you feel your skin begin to dry and parts of it just flake slightly off. But you're able to hold your body together. You take 35 points of force damage, and if you had not chosen to do that, Huffle would be dead.
Oh man, that would have been bad.
I'm glad I
honey.
gave her that item. Now,
Yeah,
that's-
trust me,
that's-
Huffle, I know your pain. I had that happen to
Like,
one of my characters.
I'm sitting here, I'm just like, okay, what are the odds I'm going to roll above 60 damage with this? 71. I'm like, Huffle, how many hit points do you have?
Never
I
question
realized
the
that
odds.
happened to the same character twice now that I think about Fluffy.
you're welcome. Should we go for a 3?
30. I'll type it out for you, Huffle. Because you chose to be resistant to that, you don't.
You know, I don't know how I feel about that maybe happening to Ethan, so I'm not sure. I mean, I've already had a character eaten every game. Wait. Do not touch my babies. Okay, Lucky doesn't need it the third time, okay? This man has been through enough.
Okay, so after that, it is now Null's turn.
Well, the closest thing to me is this, within smacking distance is over here. So I guess I have to be right here. And I'm gonna burn my nat 20 and a 4 follow spell slot. So that's gonna be 68 plus 8 radiant damage on a crit.
How much?
It's gonna be 68 plus 8, but I'm critting because it's a nat 20.
Oh, okay. So 68, you said?
Yep.
Okay.
I have 68s, and I want to roll them because it's fun.
68 plus 8.
68 is 48.
48 plus 8, 56.
Right. 56 plus whatever you roll now.
So that's a total of 77 radiant damage.
Okay. It does not do any extra damage.
Damn it.
I didn't think it would, but
you guys want the good news?
fuck that thing.
Is he out of
He is-
quadruple digits?
He is out of quadruple digits.
Knew it.
So wait, that's the good
What-
news. What's the bad news?
He's only out of quadruple digits. That means he still has 900 plus hit points.
Yes, actually. There is bad news. Is that... What else you got, Fluffy? Actually, that... Unless you have a bonus action attack spell, that's... Yeah. Because unfortunately that spell does force you to do nothing but attack. As if they're an enemy. Which he is an enemy, so...
I can't move away, man.
You could... you could. I would not recommend moving out of 15 feet. Just saying. DM to player.
Let's see, 5 times 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. I'm going to have to eventually move that distance.
Fair.
But for now, I think I already used like most of my movement anyways to get there, so I'm just going to back up like
You
this.
did. You did because you were 20 feet away before. So yeah, you back up 10 feet. Alright. So,
Because someone here is going to need some healing.
and this seems to be a trend, but at the end of his turn, at the end of your turn, Null, he will use a legendary action. Well, he'll use 3 legendary actions of his 5
Okay.
to do sweeping strike. As you see him bring the chain to his side, and he just swings it. I need David, Letari, Armir, Raven, and Huffle to all make dexterity saves.
Huffle just walked away.
Fuck. I will say thank you. This is 21. Okay, you save.
Okay. Dex.
You take half damage, by the way. Still.
Oh, I figured that. I'm glad I used I healed myself last turn.
Mm-hmm. So.
I don't want to talk about this.
So, 30-20.
Yeah.
You just save from this one.
Welcome to the Save Club.
I
You
have
still
never.
take half damage.
I don't
so
care.
Here's the bad news.
What the bad news?
When he hits 1,000 hit points, all damage he does is double.
Ow! That's
Oh.
not.
Are you just trying to kill all of the squishies in,
No.
in the party? Because there are literally 3 squishies.
So that goes from 3d10 with
David
the chain.
hasn't been hit, I don't
wait, no.
think.
His chain
Yeah.
was 40
Nope,
10, wasn't
this will be the first one.
it? His chain. No, his chain is 3. That's right. So it's 6. It goes from 3d10 to 6d10. Jesus Christ. That is 47 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh.
So,
Have-
so Raven and Letari take 23.
Okay.
I make that con save.
Armir saves, so he also takes 23.
I'm still alive.
Huffle is unconscious.
Oh.
Oh.
Thankfully, that was not a hit and die scenario.
I can't kill her this round. I have to attack my father.
So,
No, you succeeded, I thought.
the
No, you did fail.
Constitution-
Never mind.
No, she failed.
Right.
So the
we
concentration
decided
check would have
probably
been
be
half
better.
that damage, right?
Yep.
Hmm?
The concentration check would have been half that damage, right?
Yeah, so that'd been the 23.
18, 19, 20. I just maintained concentration with a 24.
Nice.
Hey.
That is
I'm in
both a
pain.
good and a bad thing.
Panic laughter.
So, yeah. Yeah, that's a thing. As I die myself. So, David, it's become a trend. Null does something legendary action.
Yeah, that's fair. That's very fair. I would like to use. What is the radius on that? That's a concentration. Never mind. Not doing that. I would like to send a 4th level fireball into this dude's face hole. Gonna
Nice.
need that deck save.
All right, give me 1 second.
All about that dex. About that dex.
Hmm.
On a good note, I can heal a lot of you.
You're scribbling.
You know?
Okay.
Oh,
So you said
that's
deck
me,
save?
Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I've been drawing a lot
Thankfully,
lately.
he has
so-
resistance. Is a 6 on die 17?
That fails.
Oh, okay. He'll take the damage.
Nice.
Actually, he's going to tank as much damage as he possibly can before he has to use the other 4 legendary resistances.
Ooh.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell. Alright, so this is originally a 3rd. I cast.
Hey, this is a
4.
god.
Yeah.
So,
Puny
that's
god.
96,
Puny mortals.
and oh my god, that's fucking low. But all my 1s are 2s. 19, 22, 23. 23 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That was mostly 1s.
Oh, but at least they're treated as 2s. That's a plus.
Exactly.
Could have been less.
It could have been. It could have been more.
As a bonus action, I don't have much when it comes to attacking shit.
All right.
That will be my turn.
Okay. Give me 1 moment. Okay. Letari.
I have to attack my father.
Yes, you do. Roll to hit.
I don't want to.
Roll to hit.
You can use the nat 20 if you want. If you don't want to roll for it.
Let's not put that in her head.
Well, to be fair, I do have to ask.
Yeah.
Would you use the nat 20 at this point in a fight against an enemy?
Because
She hasn't even been using it for saving throws.
Well, see, depending on health, I will say he looks fine. So, I'm joking. You don't use your fucking nat 20. Please don't use your nat 20.
Please don't make me try and logic out what Letari is thinking at this moment.
Yeah.
Don't
It's
use
not
that.
good.
She's been trying to make sure she didn't get fully controlled with it. That's the.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's her
Which is
whole thing.
smart.
So I don't think she would.
No,
No,
please
no,
don't.
her whole thing is if I can do damage, fantastic.
Mhm.
But her biggest thing is trying to not
It's AC again.
let this thing.
Ah, his
Okay,
AC is that. This is gonna be interesting.
That. Hold on. Math.
I can note I can heal up to 4 of you people.
Oh,
Mostly
That-
because one person's way the fuck over there.
a dirty 30.
That is double his AC. Roll damage.
I tried to not roll a dice that I thought was going to roll well, and it still rolled well.
The dice will always betray you.
True. Okay, well, the damage is bad. So that is... $12 points of piercing
Okay.
and 6 points of fire.
That is incorrect of me what I was doing there.
Accidentally adds health to him.
No, I was actually doing damage to Therazdune.
Oh.
I mean, if you want...
No.
Yeah, I mean,
I'd rather kill your father.
It.
Oh, okay. And I have to treat this like it's an enemy, so I'm going to bonus action reload and fire again.
Okay.
How many rounds has this been?
In combat, it has been. Oh God.
3. 3
3
or 4?
Yeah. 3.
Okay. That that is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Oh, dang it.
Oh yeah, it
His
has
AC is
been 4.
15.
He's a bard.
I would have to probably break my gun in order to not hit him.
Yes.
No, dice. I didn't. No, dice. Stop it.
Bad dice.
21 points of piercing
Okay.
and 4 points of fire.
Alright, so 25 points total.
I like to think that the thing that actually snaps people out of it isn't the spell wearing off. It's the fact that they're being attacked and they realize, ow, that fucking hurt a lot.
Alright. So that's it for you, Letari?
I'm need now. I'm gonna
Alright, it's Stalverk.
back up.
Yeah.
You were been in the ethereal plane and you see this unfolding.
Yep. He's just gonna. He's gonna give it another round. Don't worry.
That's fine.
Yeah, he will appear a little bit closer. He's just trying to like get a little bit closer so Null doesn't have to get as close if he doesn't need to.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And he's just gonna fucking wail
Unload.
into this dude.
Alright. Unload on him.
Yeah. That is. I'm gonna roll a luck. You son of my lucky. That is much better because originally it was gonna be 20, but now it is 25.
Alright, 25 hits.
Much better. That's a 28, and that third one's gonna miss because that's only 20 again.
Okay. So you have 2 hit, so
2
go ahead
hit.
and roll your damage. Fucking head.
Give me a moment to do this.
Wow.
I've gone from being able to heal 4 people to only be able to heal 3.
If you want, I can, like, Raven can heal Huffle.
You're
this
only,
turn.
one of the only 3 I can heal.
I was gonna say, would you want Raven to heal Huffle?
The problem is I can't heal anybody else because they're too far apart.
Yeah, that's fair.
Do you want me to move closer? Further?
No, the 2 that are the issue are these 2.
Uh,
No matter where I place it, I can't get either of them.
God dang.
Nice.
That scythe is nasty if it lands hits.
Oh yeah, it is. Okay.
And I do not blank out this time with the 2 on the die.
Alright. It is now his turn.
I can be hit again, guys.
And he will turn his focus to you after that 44 points of damage.
Oh, good. I had to say something.
Yeah, he did.
Okay.
He will unload 3 fist attacks at you.
Oh, good.
First one, that is a 25 to hit.
That just hits.
Second one is another 25 to hit.
Oh, Jesus.
And fourth one, that is a 32 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. I realize I have the
Alright.
same AC as this man.
You do. So I said all damage is doubled, and I meant it. That is 6d8 for all 3 of those. First hit is 29 bludgeoning. Second is 29 points of bludgeoning. Okay, what the fuck?
Kind of.
And third is 24 points of bludgeoning.
Oof. That's not good. So I'm a bit past bloodied. That's fine. I'm gonna use a reaction and make a dex save. Just fuck you.
Okay. He will make a dex save, and that is going to be... technically, this is... Okay, even though it's a racial ability, does it still count as a spell?
Isn't the spell based off the racial ability, not the other way around?
Floofy.
It is a
Your
good.
input, please, sir.
Tieflings can believe it's worded as they can cast Hellish Rebuke once per day.
Okay.
So I'm assuming it could be either or, honestly.
Okay.
Now, the way his
So-
works is he gets as max of his.
Here's the way I'm going to do it.
Yeah.
Here's the way I'm going to do it. It is not technically a spell, but a racial ability of releasing a charge of energy. So he does not have magical resistance on it. That is a 14.
14. Okay, he takes 17 damage then.
17 damage.
Yeah, his is written up a bit differently.
Gotcha. Okay. So, you know, you guys have almost done 600 points of damage.
Good. We've almost got him down to 800 something, guys.
I see you pin that, Lourdes.
Yes. I'm
So-
trying to find something for this.
Stuff. Cool.
Yes.
Okay, so, up next after him, Huffle. And you do not have to attack. Well, you're down. I need you to make me a death saving throw.
I was gonna say, she's kind of unconscious.
I forgot about that, actually. I need you to roll me a flat d20. Death saving throw.
Yeah. I imagine Stalverk takes those hits and he just immediately looks at Null and says, no, focus her.
looking back at these people like all spreading out. I'm like, why are you spreading out?
What did you roll? Oh no.
Is that never nat one?
Good news is that there's enough people that have healing abilities that they should be able to at least get her up.
I say Raven.
Yes.
That is 2 death saves failed. And it is now.
At least get her so she's not
I need to make
making
a
death
roll.
saves again.
Yeah.
Okay. You luck out. When it evens, he does not use a legendary action. Raven, is your go.
Hi. Give me a second because I am looking at something. Because I'm trying to find something for that.
Mm-hmm. Let me see.
Because I did find that online, but I don't know if I would be able to use that. And then all the other fucking things is Volo's Guide to Monsters, so I can't fucking look at them. God damn it.
I can literally only heal these no matter where I place the damn thing. Or not heal Huffle.
I will say, Lourdes, it does take an action to cast that through the.
I know, but I can use a bonus action for
Right, you have
sorcery
Healing Word.
points to heal. No, I
Right.
don't have Healing Word. I can
Oh,
use a sorcery point, cast that as a bonus action.
fair.
So
Okay.
I did see that. That's why I was like, okay, I need to be careful. I need to choose. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I probably should have researched this more beforehand.
I do it all the time where I'm like, what does this do again?
Wait a second.
So, what I will have to say, Lourdes,
Yes.
unfortunately, no. Because
Okay.
all the ones that are converted for this edition are above the CR.
Okay. That is fair then.
The dice are deciding that Huffle needs to die, apparently. That's what their dice are tonight, though.
Okay. So Raven is going to take her mace, and she's basically gonna hold it up to the sky, and suddenly, like, the ground starts rumbling as a shadow demon appears.
Let me
Because
find.
a shadow demon is a CR4 medium fiend. Because I looked it up on D&D Beyond, because I didn't know.
Don't die.
Alright.
And where does it go?
I will put it. Let's smack it, because it doesn't. I will say it doesn't say on there what the range is for it.
Give me 1 second.
Would you say?
Hold on.
Oh wait, actually, wait, hold on. It does. It's 90 feet, so I can
Range
cast
is
it
90 feet.
Okay, so I'm 90 feet away, aren't I? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
You're 95
30,
feet
35,
away.
40.
You can drop
Alright.
it directly in front of him.
I'm gonna smack it directly in front of him. And it rolls initiative for itself.
Okay.
Bonus action. I'm going to use a sorcery point, and I'm going to cast Cure Wounds on Huffle. Because she sounds like she's dying.
Roll to
So-
heal.
That'll be only 1d8.
Mm-hmm.
But that'll be 4 plus 5, so 9 so 9 health. Not 9 damage. 9 health back.
It's a touch spell, isn't it?
Cure Wounds?
It is a touch.
It is a touch spell. Okay.
You would have to get up
I
longer.
will 5, 10, 15, 20. Okay. Yeah, so I'll do that then. I will move the closer. I will give this to her. 9 hit points back.
Okay.
And do you want me to roll initiative
did.
for the Shadow Demon?
I got it.
Okay.
I got it.
Okay.
I have stat book pulled up.
All right.
For player and chat knowledge, one of the things that was rolled is she got a 7th level spell. She can cast through it.
Yes.
And I changed it due to what the mace is. I changed it to, instead of Conjure Celestial, Conjure Demon/Fiend.
Nice.
So I did my own little flipping of a spell there, just to fit the weapon and the character more.
Yes.
And it will go after Letari.
Oh,
Wait
It rolled an 8. So what did you roll health-wise for the Huffle?
9 damage, 9 health.
9 damage.
9 damage, and Huffle's dead.
9 health.
Okay, good.
Nine
So you
nine
heal
Yes.
undamaged.
9 undamaged.
9 undamaged.
There you go. Happy unbirthday.
9 not damage.
There you go. And is directly in front of him. Oh god, the poor Shadow Demon's gonna die.
No.
Well, the Shadow Demon goes before him, technically. So
It just
There's
like looks
something called
down.
legendary
And just,
actions.
yeah, it's just gonna look
Sure.
at this poor little thing and just like
It's like,
boop it
bruh.
with its toe and be dead. Like
damn,
the way Raven sees it is that it's cannon fodder. If this creature dies, she has nothing. She has no connection to it. Yes, she summoned it, but that means absolutely nothing. Also, you said, does this count as darkness? Are we in darkness or dim light?
technically for Stalverk
Dim light.
counts. Well,
It's
hey,
darkness, dim light, so yes. Yeah.
Okay, for the Shadow Demon thing is why I was asking.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh, no.
Right.
Shadow.
Shadow Stealth.
While in dim light or darkness, the demon can take the hide action as a bonus action.
Oh, right.
So it might be
Oof.
cannon fodder. It might just hide.
It might just like, okay, I got hit, I'm
Might be
out,
like-
I'm outie.
like
I'm
the
out.
thing where like attacks and hides, attacks and hides.
It's just going to
Yeah.
attack and hide behind its leg.
Yeah.
This thick tree trunk of a leg. Shadow Demon.
And then I have to roll a d6 as well for this. On
Oh,
a
no.
roll of 1 to 5, I cannot cast this again until the next dawn. If I roll a 6, I get the ability back after it ends.
Oh god.
That'll be a 5, so I do not get it back until the next dawn.
Okay, cool. So, here's what we do with that. After your turn, it is Armir's turn. Actually, yeah, I know exactly what he's going to fucking do. He is going to...
Hope he doesn't fucking attack my shadow monster.
He's not. He's going to cat...
Just gonna flip Huffle back up, right side up, since she's no longer dying.
He's going to cast Healing... Was she still prone?
Yeah.
Ah, okay. I thought that. Never mind. My bad. How do I
F.
flip it again? Okay.
So, he's going to cast Healing Word at 2nd level. That way, she, as far as to Huffle, and Huffle, you heal 11 points from Healing Word. That way he can cast something higher as an attack. And he is going to cast... Not that one. What's he gonna cast? What's he gonna cast? He's gonna shoot it in the face with chain lightning again. That is a... Yes, that is a dirty 20 to save. So, damage will be rolled. Oh, you could not have rolled lower if you wanted to. That is half of 38, which is 19. Okay. I'm gonna hit that and hit that. God. Like that. Okay. He's getting pinned.
Sorry.
All good.
I realized how
no,
many
you're fine.
messages I need to scroll through to get back to it. I'm like, huh.
Fair. Fair to what you said, Floofy. And sorry, I'm bouncing between messages.
Yeah.
Okay. So, let's see. That was his turn. Null, before your turn, he's going to use.
Okay.
Since it has come back around to his turn, he has all his legendary actions back.
Oh, good.
And he is going to use all 5 for one ability.
Oh, Jesus. What is he doing?
I don't like the sound of that, Jay.
Anti-shadow demon activates.
No. You see him kind of scan the battlefield. His eyes lock on Letari first. Letari, unfortunately, due to your tether to him, you auto-fail this.
See?
As he takes control of your mind permanently.
Permanent?
The other one I need to make a wisdom save is David.
Oh, that is good and great. That's a thing.
That is a
That
DC
is-
20.
That is such an amazing
Can I
number.
give
I'm
him my
burning my
natural
luck for it.
20?
No.
Doesn't work like that, unfortunately.
If
So
I
my
can't use
luck
it,
has
he
made
needs
that.
to use it.
Yeah.
Hmm?
So my luck has just made this thing so much better because the original roll was 2
Mm-hmm.
on the die, which bumps that up to a solid 8 on the die. So yeah, I fail.
Okay. David and Letari. You are now to attack your allies with no remorse.
Oh goody.
I hate everything.
That was all
Hey.
5 of his legendary actions to use that ability.
Hey, Nal, remember that box we were talking about for Letari?
We might need another one for David.
He,
Okay.
I'm
You guys have
admitting,
no idea how hard this
he's
is for me right
getting-
now.
he's getting close to bloodied. He's getting desperate.
He wants to distract
dear.
everybody with the fact that now 2 of their friends are fighting them.
Yup.
Bold of you to assume we're going to acknowledge that they're attacking us.
Knowledge your go.
You're not gonna have a
Does
choice.
he answer my question?
Oh, he does. Let me go ahead and respond to you with that.
Letari, Raven always has a choice. She just always makes the bad ones.
1, 2, 3,
I
4.
don't-
Hey.
I was going to heal Huffle. I was going to heal some people because I've got at least 1 spell slot for that. Like, and now I have to hurt people again. I don't wanna.
Yeah.
It's fine.
No, it's not.
It's fine.
I know Huffle's
It's
not looking
fine.
good. How's Raven and Armir looking?
Armir
Raven?
sitting. Armir, what are you sitting at health wise?
Raven has discovered the meaning of life because her hit points are at 42 out of 113.
It's been a while
Armir's
since you've been
sitting-
that low.
Armir is
Uh-huh.
actually only sitting at 154 of 220.
Oh, well, he's fine.
Fucker.
Yeah, he has not been the
How-
focus of attacks.
Do I see like their black eyes now?
Uh,
Of the, like,
their heads are kind of hanging at the moment. You're grabbing the side of their head.
so they look
that's
like something
it.
happened to them, basically.
Yes.
Oh, good.
Wait, was that a mind affecting ability?
Technically, yes.
You have
have
advantage on those.
Roll again.
No.
Well, it was worth a
Hey,
try.
there was a chance. There's always a chance. That is the thing.
Dang it, David!
You got our hopes up, man.
I hate my life.
What is the range?
I remember wanting to cause some chaos a little bit when I made the choices that I made, and now I'm regretting all of them. This was not the
It's
chaos I was
fine.
expecting.
All right. I will use your spiritual weapon for this, though.
Mhm.
On Null's turn, anybody who's looking at Null sees him looking just... He seems to be focusing. And light shoots from the sword. And appearing next to Tharizdun is a guardian of faith. As asked the sword if there's anything it could do, and unfortunately he was just a fighter, but connection to Saren Ray, he used Null's bonus action to cast Guardian of Faith.
Mm.
Cool.
Nice. That'll help.
I can trap one of them, by the way.
Mm-hmm. You can.
No
Who's the bigger
offense.
threat?
We don't know
No
what
offense.
actually happened though, do we?
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
No,
You just see
Unfortunately,
them
you do
crushing
not yet
their
know.
heads.
but I can.
I will say-
trap one of them at one point.
I was gonna say, I will say, no offense to David. Personally, I would trap Letari because Letari can hit literally everyone on the field right now.
Yeah, but I
Technically,
can
so
only
can
hit-
David.
I can only hit one at a time. David has AoE spells.
Yeah.
David has
Sure.
Fireball, which is 150 feet.
I can hit one at a
But
time.
but
Technically,
David
you
can only
two.
do it. It's only a 20-foot radius.
Mm-hmm.
Which means
So-
it's easier to avoid. That's not necessarily saying he can't still hurt very
Okay.
much.
Anyways,
My personal thing, anything can hit me. I have a 12 armor class.
Yes,
I would
yes,
rather
Cure
do a
Wound
saving throw.
Cure Wound? okay. You cast Mass Cure Wounds?
Yeah.
Okay.
These are the only three I can hit with it.
Alright.
Probably for the best.
So Armir, Raven, and Huffle will regain whatever health as far as
25.
25 hit points.
Nice.
Tabs open right now, it's not even funny. I have a Shadow Demon tab, I have the Spell for Guardian of Faith open, I have an ability score calculator open, I have Tharizdun's abilities Google Drive document open.
Alright, I'm back up to 67. I'm above
There you
half
go.
health again.
There you go, there you go. Okay, okay.
So that was my
Guardian of Faith.
level slot. The problem if I do try to trap them, it's gonna lose your haste.
Yeah. Whatever you need to do.
Good note. No matter what they do, they can't get out of my range for this. Because it's 120 feet and I can do 240.
That's
Oh,
fair.
You know?
fair.
So no matter what, you guys are within my crusading distance.
Fair.
I might do David because he's going to have a hard time breaking out. Unless he hurts himself.
Yeah.
Alright. Is that all you can do? No.
Yep.
All right, David, it's your go.
I'm assuming Letari isn't in my list of targets at this point.
It is not. She is not on your targets. She is an ally, and Tharizdun is an ally.
Mm-hmm. So here's what's gonna happen.
Oh, Jesus.
You're gonna see David with the bit of fire in his hand. And make a motion above his head where there's 5 motes of fire floating above him.
Oh, no.
The first of which is going for you, Stalverk, with Tides of Chaos. As I am casting Scorching Ray at 4th level.
Counterspell. Counterspell at 4th level.
What is
What's
the
the
distance for
range of that?
counterspell?
Counterspell is 60 feet. Is he within 60? I thought I counted
55.
55.
Counterspell, motherfucker! 4th
What level?
That was my
Okay.
last spell slot, 4th level spell slot. I was saving it because I was like, some shit is going to happen and I'm gonna have to use it.
That was a
Fourth level counterspell.
mistake.
I don't care. I wasn't gonna let him scorching ray a bunch of people.
So that eats my action as you just see David stare in your direction.
It's fine. Raven stares back.
All right.
Her eyes purple.
So- That was a mistake.
Yes.
Is that all you can do, David?
You know, let me just dig into. Yeah, I don't think I have any bonus actions that involve murder at this point.
Okay.
See,
What was the action?
Raven-
What was the thing for my glove? Was that an action to do?
That is because
Okay.
it is still fireball.
I
Yeah.
was gonna
Okay.
s- I was gonna say,
I got nothing.
see, the thing in Raven's head
Only
was
thi-
that he was
Mhm.
aiming something at Stalverk. Stalverk is the heavy hitter. If Stalverk goes down, then we're starting to be screwed, because even though Null can heal him and everything, Null is also trying to heal other people, and then there's also Letari. So
Mhm.
Raven was like,
Stalverk
okay,
can
I'm just gonna
technically
try
heal
and
himself.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
And I will say,
So Raven was just like, yeah.
continuation of the glove thing. Only thing it does not do, it does not use a spell slot to cast it.
Okay, gotcha.
Um,
Okay, good to know.
By the way, Letari, it's your turn.
No. I
Fun
don't
fact, he picked the two of them. Letari, easy enough because tether. He looked for who went around her as far as over these last couple rounds.
All right. Also, important question. Since that was counterspell, did I technically use my Tides of Chaos?
No,
Okay.
because the attack roll never happened.
All right.
Okay.
That is fair.
Now, the question is, which one do I find more of a threat? Am I more upset at the fact that Raven just counterspelled that? Am I more focused on the fact that there's somebody that I could very easily pick off right now? Or do I keep attacking my father?
Good roll.
Or,
I was gonna say a D4.
because everybody's in my range. Or I could go for the healer.
Roll me a d6.
God.
On a 6, you hit there is doom.
Oh, because now there's
Five.
Stalverk, too.
Oh, fair.
Yeah, there's
1,
Stalverk,
2, 3,
Null.
4, 5,
Yeah, there's
6
enough people
technically
that
because
keep...
the Shadow Demon is
Mhm.
an ally
Yeah.
to you guys. To
I
us.
rolled a 5, Jay.
You rolled a 5?
Yeah.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huffle.
Crap.
That's
That was
a
not
gross.
the direction I was hoping it would go. I was hoping it would go this way.
Same. I wanted it to hit the Shadow Demon. That's why he's there. Cannon fodder. What the fuck?
I love her so much, Starling. You have no idea. She's prone, right?
She
Yes.
Yes, she is. You have disadvantage.
I was about to say, that's disadvantage.
Mm-hmm.
I could break my gun.
That'd be honestly
You know.
really nice right now. Please do.
I'm going to use my bonus action to reload. And then fire, because I did not have... Did I... Hold
I
on.
don't think you reloaded after you shot your father.
Because
You did
I-
not.
Right, because I had already reloaded. I shot him once, reloaded,
Mhm.
shot him again. Okay. So yes, bonus action to reload, and now I'm firing.
Okay.
Okay, disadvantage because she's prone. Oh. It's not. It's not fair for the wizard.
What'd
did
you
you
roll?
roll?
I rolled 29.
Jesus!
Roll for damage.
With
God.
disadvantage?
Yes!
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because here's the thing, it's bad news. It's got already a plus 12 to it normally. David added a plus 2 to it. To hit.
Mm,
So, yeah.
At least it doesn't get an additional +2 damage.
Yes, you're
I know
correct.
we were-
but
I know we were upset about that earlier, but now
Okay.
it works in our favor.
Okay, the damage is not bad. The damage is actually, like, livable. That's 11 piercing. And 5 fire damage. So
Okay.
16 damage total.
Okay.
How you looking, sweetie?
Yeah. Is that all you can do? Because I'm assuming you reload with your second action.
Yeah, I still
Okay.
technically have
She
my
also has her
You-
pistol, though,
I
doesn't she?
still have like,
Right, you do.
15 I have 15,000 things that I haven't used yet. Just an FYI.
You're right.
Uh,
What else you got?
I still technically have my action surge. I have my second wind, which I could use.
Well,
Oh,
you
good.
already used a bonus action to reload. So
You're
unless
right,
you use
I
your
did.
unless you use your action surge, you cannot use second wind.
Right.
But you can
So-
still take another shot with your with
Animus. I could.
animus. Yes.
Yeah. So that all depends.
Bubba has 29 health, she says, so.
Yeah.
What would Letari normally do against an enemy?
Yep.
That's the question you gotta
I
ask. I hate that, but
Yeah.
yes.
I hate it. I hate it a lot because I don't want to kill Huffle. Honestly, because she's gonna keep doing what she's been doing this entire fight. Is just keep reloading bad news because that's her heaviest gun.
Mm-hmm.
So she's just going to reload that and have 2 shots next round. So she's just
Okay.
going to do that for now.
That's fair. After Letari, it's the Shadow Demon,
I hate
All
her.
right.
who is going to, assuming you're going to have it make attacks towards. Say what you're doing
Yeah.
over
Let
here.
me check real quickly. I don't. There's no way he can hit though. Is the problem because he only has a +5 to hit. So you have to roll a nat 20. I more so put him there to be cannon fodder again.
That's fine. He can be distraction, so you can attempt to hit.
Yeah.
As hey, I'm right here. I'm scratching your toe.
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Paul.
Yeah. Damn it, I kind of wish I had brought out the Morrigan instead. Yeah. Yeah, it'll use its action to make an attack.
Oh, I'm gonna do it.
Actually, wait. Actually, wait. Instead, it's going to move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It is now flanking.
Okay. Do you
So
want to
now it
roll the
has
attacks, or do
advantage.
you want me to?
I will roll the attacks, if
Okay.
it is okay.
Yes, it is.
Okay. First roll was a 2, so that would have been bad. Second roll was a natural 20. So 25.
Oh shit.
With advantage.
Okay, so its
25.
claws do 2d6 plus 3.
If,
Oh, no,
the
if the
demon
demon
had
has a
advantage on the attack roll, it
4d6
does
plus 3.
4d6 plus 3 psychic damage.
Alright,
Since
so
it was a
it
crit,
does 24 plus 3 is 27.
27. And
Plus
now I
whatever you roll.
Yep. My d6s. Come here. Come here, my children. Hello. All right. Ooh, 6, 10, 15, 16, 19 damage.
All right, so 27 plus 19 is 46.
Yes. And the best thing about this is that this is not a concentration thing because I cast it through my weapon, so I can't lose concentration on it.
Fair.
Bonus action, he is going to take the hide action and disappear into the shadows. So I need to make a stealth check for him. Modified 20.
Okay.
So he just whoosh.
Technically, I no longer have working benefit. Good to know. Oh, because it's hiding. I don't think so. It's a focus unless there's doing seeds.
It is. This is where I give the bad news to you, Lourdes.
Oh,
There's
it's not going to
students-
focus on him?
Thera's passive is 30.
Oh.
Okay.
So never mind. I guess he technically does still get the.
He
I was
does.
gonna say. Again, cannon fodder. Glass cannon. Glass cannon fodder.
Glass cannon fodder, yes. Okay, it is Stalverk's turn.
Alright. Because he doesn't want Null to fucking heal him and wants him to focus on everyone else, he's gonna drop the concentration on his Zephyr Strike and then cast Healing Spirit at 6th
Okay.
on himself.
Alright.
So I'll roll that in a second. But he's also gonna
That's
do the fucking 3 attacks while he still has haste.
Fuck him up.
Don't forget your one attack. You can do the extra damage. Oh, you dropped Zephyr. Never mind.
Yeah. So
I forgot Zephyr was the concentration.
28.
That hits.
27.
That hits.
And it's not gonna hit with a 20. That's fine. 2 still hit.
Hey, 2 out of 3 hit. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
You're still
Any
hitting.
damage helps right now.
The problem is he's not bloodied yet, which means he's not at 750 health.
No.
Yeah, and the problem is I can't. We've lost all.
We've lost part of our group here to this.
It also doesn't help that it is almost 2 o'clock, and I definitely need to go to sleep almost at exactly 2 o'clock because I have to be up at 8 o'clock in the morning. At 7 o'clock in the morning now.
I got a choice I can make.
That doesn't sound good. I hope you understand. That is comforting as it is that Stalverk has a plan. I don't like it.
That is 38 damage.
38, okay.
And that's only a 6 on the die, so he does not disappear again. But I'm gonna
Okay.
roll my health while he ends this turn there.
Alright. His turn. He will use one more of his once a day abilities, using 2 of his attacks. No, he's not going to use that one right now. Mostly because he can't overlap as far as the radius of them. I mean, technically he could. You just don't get the extra damage from them. Por favor. All right. So, he's going to cast a spell And it's going to be... Yes, he's casting a spell. So,
I don't have counterspell, but Huffle
No,
does.
he's also not within 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's too far.
All right.
And the range of the spell is 150.
Okay, that is fair.
And this is a variation of Sunburst.
I feel like that's coming towards me.
It's a 60-foot radius. He can get 4 of you in it. And that would be Null, Armir, Huffle, and you.
Can I
I'm gonna
tell
actually
it's
remember.
radiant?
It is not going to be radiant, actually.
Okay.
It's a variation of the attack. It's a
You
variation
said
of the attack.
sunburst, and
He
I was
does not have
scared.
radiant damage. He does not do radiant damage. This is actually going to be more force damage.
Okay. This isn't the character that has resistance to force damage. Fuck.
I need everyone to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh my god, I'm so happy you said that. Constitution is literally my
I
best
want to point
saving
out
throw.
something sad for you, though.
Yeah.
His spellcasting ability is Charisma.
Okay.
Yeah,
Charisma is
I'm
his
gonna
highest
another-
stat.
Question.
Okay, so what's the
Jade,
DC?
Does that
Yes.
include me and
No.
Drag?
Armir and Null are on the
And,
outer
Only
skirts
D4
of
is
it.
what he said. Yeah.
Alright.
So Raven, you're also about to not like me.
Okay.
Ben wants to
Um,
put a -4 penalty on you.
Ooh.
Okay. That's an 18 plus 8, 26. So -4 would be 22.
That fails.
You said that before I was about to say. I was about to say I use Lucky.
Okay. Roll.
Lucky, he can't do bin luck again on the Lucky, right? Since he already used bin luck on my last roll.
And it
I
was
believe it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Technically.
Does it affect your
Uh.
reroll? Because technically all luck is doing is rolling with advantage.
Yeah.
Not
I
exact-
could
not
see a
exactly.
case for either
I get to
or.
use-
I
don't know.
So the exact wording is use 1 of 3 luck points to roll an extra d20. So I roll a second d20. I don't re-roll
But
it.
you
I just roll 2 d20s at once.
You choose the one you want, though, which means the one you want would be the -4, wouldn't it?
Actually, wait.
No, because
I
the
was
one I just
incorrect.
Oh.
Don't worry about it. The spell save for this is 21. I
Ah.
read the wrong thing. So no,
Okay.
you do save Fluffy, and so does Raven.
Okay,
So you guys will
20.
take half damage. Huffle failed, and Armir
Raven looks over at David and sticks her tongue out.
Oh.
and Armir rolled a 17, so dirty 20. He fails. To be 12d6.
I'm about to be dead.
Poor Huffle hasn't even been able to get up in so
I know.
long.
we lost in a
Wait.
spot.
Oh no, I see that. I actually see my disconnected message before the thing is fully disconnected.
Oof.
Hmm.
So
That's always
That's
fun.
not good.
here's an interesting number. So that is that's 50 total.
Hmm.
25.
So 25 to those who succeeded, 50 to those who failed.
Yikes.
Well,
Eh.
not like a
I'll take that.
Romero.
Hey,
Like, maintain concentration.
There you
I'm
go.
back up. I'm
So
back to 42. I know the
Huffle is
medium
back
bike.
out,
Oh.
God fucking damn it.
and Armir is almost bloodied.
Did he make his deck save, by the way?
Oh! Thank you for reminding me. Dex save 11
He.
plus 11. 25. Unfortunately, he did, so he still takes 10, correct? Succeeded?
How is the situation looking?
Piss poor.
It
Piss poor.
Also-
Okay.
also, I want to point out something, by the way, Lourdes. It's
Yes?
only 1 a.m.
Time change.
Oh, I thought I
For you, yeah.
someone told me that it moved forward, so I thought it was gonna be 3 a.m.
No,
Nope.
fall
It
back.
moved
I'll
back.
be honest.
Fall back.
Fall back.
Okay.
Spring
I
forward,
would-
fall back.
Okay. I'm going to kill that person when I see them again. Continue.
Do.
I am now available for another hour.
Good, good.
Hey.
So,
Assuming I don't fall asleep at my computer.
also fair. So if he succeeds, he still takes 10, correct? I believe that's the way it's
Yeah,
worded.
yes.
Is
Okay, cool.
10 on a success and 20 on a fail.
Okay. Alrighty. And you asked, how is the situation looking?
Yeah. Oh, we're kind of looking around. I'm debating something as a player. He's hella debating something.
So, right
Oh,
now
I think
you
it's gonna
see,
Deal with this.
yeah, you see Huffle bloodied and beaten on the ground. She is unconscious again. You see Raven is bloody and beaten. She's still standing. Armir is looking close. He's bruised up and he's got blood coming out, but he's not technically bloody at the moment. Null, what's your health?
That was the first amount of damage I've taken this entire
Yeah.
time. I'm 100.
Very fair.
27.
Oh, you're
He's
good.
ignored
Okay.
me.
Fair. Which is kind of stupid on his part, but that's my point.
What
And you
is-
have seen 2 of your allies attack other members of your party.
Yeah, what does Null look like he's about to do?
You see him kind of looking toward Letari and David. He looks like he might be trying to come up with an idea to deal with that situation, which I might have. At least for one, the other one might be more difficult.
Okay, well, since I can technically use this any time, I'm gonna hold off for now.
Okay, that's fine.
There's
Alright.
a reason that I have to make a tough choice, okay?
Yeah.
I
Fair.
hate that. I don't like that.
All right.
You did this
So-
to us.
Shut up!
At the end of his turn,
Mhm.
because that is another once-a-day ability to use all 3 of his attacks, it is now Huffle's turn. I need you to make me a death saving throw, Huffle.
Please don't roll 1. I love you, but I really can't use another spell slot to heal you right now.
You're going to have to.
Well, Aramir
She said
can also
A.
heal.
I was gonna
She
say,
said
why
that-
the fuck can't Aramir help? Why am I carrying the
Aramir
healing?
can.
He did heal her last time.
Yeah,
You can do it again.
somebody's gonna have to heal her because I'm not. Gonna
Stalverk's currently healing himself, so he's not going down and just yet.
Hmm.
I reread haste.
Oh,
It does not stun you.
Huffle, why?
Oh my god!
That is 2 failed saves.
Okay,
So-
I know what I'm gonna do. Guys.
You don't have to heal. Armor will heal. Do what you want to do. Armor will heal.
But what if something happens that she takes damage? I don't want that to happen.
That's true.
That's what haste says, by the way. It's not a stun. It's just you just can't do nothing.
Which
It technically is
succeeded,
a stun in a weird
It's just not the
way.
stun condition.
yeah, it's just not you're
Well,
not
Tough stun,
it
and you're not-
depends. It depends. The boots had the 1 minute stun. Or
Yeah.
something. It depended on the
The
item
one-round
and
stun.
stuff. Yeah.
Because of the
Ah.
actual spell, I believe.
I would have to check because I know I had on Zarvis's that you get the stun, but maybe it's different
boots
sources.
don't. The boots you don't get the stun because it is an item. The spell you do.
Yeah, I'll have to
Spell-
double
it's
check
Just
that
based on the
because
spell.
Yeah, it's
from
it's,
which place. That's why I'll have to double check. Because I think I got his from straight from
Oh.
roll 20 or something.
I just
gotcha.
copied it straight from the spell. That's all I did.
Okay.
Well, no, I was saying Zarvis's says that you get a minute stun when it ends. That's
Ooh,
why I was saying.
Ah,
fair.
That's why
Oh.
I was asking, but his is also
So-
from his back or his cleric stuff,
Ah, fair.
so it's an auto prep.
Mm.
I'll be right back.
All right, take your time. So yes, after that, it is Raven's turn.
Okay. All right, so I will be healing. Okay, so question:
Mm-hmm.
if I cast a first level spell using my action, and I have a bonus action second level spell slot, can I do that, or
Okay.
because I
Say
would have to?
first part.
Okay, so I want to cast Cure Wounds on Huffle. I want to figure out though, can I cast it as an action and then cast a second level bonus action after?
Yes.
Okay, so then we'll cast Cure Wounds on Huffle.
Okay.
First level.
Okay.
Yes, only
And-
first level.
Go ahead and roll that D8 plus your modifier.
Okay, I rolled a 2, so it's only gonna be 7. Sadly.
So Huffle takes 7 points real quick.
Okay.
You're conscious again.
Okay, now 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Going over here to get further away from Letari.
I can
And
still shoot you.
I don't care.
For now.
For now, exactly. And then with my bonus action, I'm going to cast Spiritual Weapon. And I'm going to summon an umbrella because it is a 60-foot range. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I'm going to place it right here. Umbrella Chungus. And it is going to attack. It is going to attack this bitch.
Umbrella Chungus.
And it is not-
Chungus, yo.
I will also point out, this is not a concentration spell.
It is not. So
So it is going to be staying up for a minute, no matter what the fuck y'all do to me.
roll to attack.
Okay. That's going to be a 15 plus 9, 24. I think that misses.
It misses. And actually, technically, Lourdes, if you go unconscious, it is gone.
Well, yeah, but
Anyway,
no, because wait, did I add my stuff right? I'm trying to look at it real quickly to make sure I did it. Okay, I did add it right.
yeah. So unfortunately, 24 is a no. It does not hit. Armir's turn next, and he's going to bonus action. He will cast Healing Word again to Huffle at second level. So you heal 12 points this time, Huffle, from him. And then he will cast everybody surrounding him with magical effects and shit. I don't want to throw another one up there.
Another one? Another what? Another one bites at us?
No, another magical effect.
Oh, fair.
Said I could. He'll throw up another chain lightning. His last 6th level spell slot. So anything he casts after that requires a 6th level has to be higher, which would include disintegrate. So
Why doesn't he just cast Disintegrate on this fucking?
No. He has to cast this because that last chain lightning was his last 6th level, so he has to cast this one at 7th.
The problem with chain lightning or disintegrate, it's all or nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
And with a god, it's kind of no.
Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair, but
So that is going to be a 26 on the chain lightning save. Oh, well, unfortunate side with chain lightning, it does not increase in damage. It just increases the number of targets.
Oh,
can I jump off and hit David?
I'm nowhere near
No.
I know. I was joking.
4 points of damage since he succeeded. If I can math correctly. Alright. So. Still have Rise and Ancients playing in the background, and the battle music is refreshing itself.
You know.
So, that is what Armor will do. And that is his turn. Up next is... No. Yeah, no.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Running
You
at,
will-
at David.
He will take an
Alright.
attack opportunity at you real quick. Since you exited his range.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't
19 to hit.
Shield, fuck you.
Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. Okay. Thurzoon's fist just... and just shield. Okay.
Not
I
even
sent you a message
looking
what
back.
No, I sent you a message what he's doing, what he's saying to somebody, but he's going to do this no matter what happens to that. Bonus action, he's summoning Cuddles.
Is Cuddles gonna grapple David again?
Cuddles is first going to attempt to knock him face first to the ground.
Huh.
Okay.
So that's a contested strength.
Oh.
I
Alright.
will say Stalverk was going to use Sentinel, but he did not roll high enough to hit. So.
Fair.
Alright. Contested strength.
Not
That
have to be
is a.
Go off.
Does that go off the save or the modifier?
That
That's
goes
a ability
off.
check.
Yeah, it's ability check.
Cuddles is so tiny.
Okay, so that is a 14.
Okay, you succeed. He's going to use his second attack to do that again.
Okay. That was a 14 again.
You are knocked to the ground.
Okay.
Cuddles is just trying to deal with you. Action. I look at Letari. 3 sorcery points heightened. Wall of stone. Disadvantage dexterity save.
Okay, then. Okay. That is an 18.
That just succeeds.
Fuck.
I
My
drop
lowest
concentration
roll.
immediately, so it just kind of vanishes.
Gotcha. Alright.
You succeed this turn, but I can do that a lot.
Mm-hmm.
By the way,
Knows.
the way I'm going to trap you in there, each section of the wall is going to have 360 HP,
Oof.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
and you're going to
So.
have no freedom movement.
Oof. So. Is that
Hope
all
you're
you're
not
going to do?
claustrophobic.
As my bonus action, my movement, and my action, and me talking to myself in my head,
Fair.
Hmm.
Very fair. So
as I'm
before you're
going to be rushing him.
fair. So before you turn, as far as to wiggle your way out.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to take his. He's going to use 2 of his legendary actions to make 3 fist attacks at the Shadow Demon
Okay.
to get rid of it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
What is its AC?
It's a 13, but it has 66. It has 66 hit points, unless I roll the hit points.
So first attack is a 31.
Misses.
Second attack is a 21. I'm going to go ahead and
Misses.
roll damage on those first
Okay.
Fair.
because that is
I was gonna say-
68.
Okay. I was gonna say, do you want me to roll like their hit points, or just go with the base? Because technically, I can roll 12
with the
plus
base.
12. Okay. So the base is 66.
I'd say go with the base. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Because
I know I'm used to summoning things as druids, and druids have differently where they roll the hit points for their things they summon. so
that was 27 points of damage to it for the
Okay.
first hit.
It's still up. It's still up.
Second one does 4 points of damage.
34. It's 6. It's only
Yes.
61. It's gonna use its third attack on me to kill me.
Yes, it will. And that is a 28 to hit.
It's okay. Goodbye, Shadow Demon. You critted on him once and did almost
You hit
50
him.
damage.
You hit him.
You hit him,
You
and
hit
I
him, which is
appreciate
more,
that.
and that is 22 points of damage.
Okay. So if
Shadow Demon
so,
go ya yeet.
total was 83. I will now close out of Conjurer, Celestial, and Shadow Demon.
Shadow
But
Demon
yeah.
goes back in his bag.
Shadow Demon just kind of returns to its shadowness.
All right. So, David, your go. You are
So, I'm-
pinned by Cuddles.
Is that like considered a grapple, or what's it considered as here?
Floofy, what is that considered as?
I think it's either grappled or restrained.
Technically just a grapple, so it's more just
Okay.
trying to break out. It's like trying to hold your face down, essentially,
Ah,
so you can't
Alright.
see.
There.
smart.
It's only if I know how to deal with casters.
you know.
It's almost as if the sorcerer knows how to deal with other sorcerers.
Yep. So I guess my main thing I'm attempting to do is this thing again. And I'm assuming that would be an action to attempt to get out of this thing, or at least see.
I believe so, yes.
Oh, yeah, I think so, to break grapples and stuff like that.
All right.
Breaking grapples is an action.
In which case, he is going to attempt to break this grapple.
Cool. That's an 18.
Yeah. Nope.
Okay.
He's got a +5 strength.
Yep. Congratulations, you've saved me from fireballing this neat little cluster over here.
Don't worry, I'm also planning on dogpiling on top of you. With my 19 strength.
Oh.
You know, that's fair.
Fair.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I can remove the Shadow Demon from the initiative now.
Yes.
Yeah, I got nothing.
I said I had a plan. It's not a good
Right.
one.
Hey, Letari, how you doing?
Oh. Not entirely sure that would work because it's not a straight line. So that's probably not the best to go with. Thinking, considering my options. Because I just realized I had grit. I have not spent grit at all this time. And I have really, really bad things. I think I am going to focus my efforts on the thing trying to trap me and stuff.
Good fucking luck.
Fair.
Currently, Null's AC is... what is your AC currently? Null.
21.
Because of shield. 21.
Okay, good to know.
Hey, it's easier to hit than the thing you were shooting earlier.
Oh yeah.
Do you still
Memento,
have
I'm
concentration on
double-
haste? Or no?
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I lost that in order to try to do the wall.
Mm.
I'm double checking to make sure I have the right amount of grit. I think I do, but that's just one of those like equal to okay, and then we change that to intelligence because that's how okay, yeah, then I have the right amount of grit. Okay. So we're going to oh, that's yeah, okay. We're gonna use 1 grit this round, but we're shooting at Null, and this is going to be a violent shot.
Ah, fuck.
Number 1,
Violence is-
you've now tackled her recently found boyfriend, and secondly, you just tried to box her, so it's not a good time.
Aww.
See, I would say nobody knows about that.
Yeah. I had a feeling that if anybody knew, that is going to be 27 to hit.
Roll for damage.
Those are D8. I need D12s. Oh boy. I know what dice are.
I mean, I hope so. You've been playing D&D for almost 4 years now?
Yes, about as much time as you, Pip.
We started at the same time. That's why I knew it was 4 years.
That is 22 piercing. Wait, hold on. Violent. Great. How did that work? You roll 1 additional weapon damage die. So not that. Hold on. Does that include the D4, Jay? Would you say?
No.
Okay.
I would say just straight weapon damage, so just the piercing.
Okay. I take it back. 26 piercing damage.
Okay.
And 6 fire damage.
Oh no. You hurt me slightly.
Yes, but this is also the round that she reloaded last turn.
Uh-huh. Bonus action
Mhm.
reload. I'm going to
Shoot me
spend another grit and
And thus
Null,
the
are
kinky
you-
side of Null's come out.
I was gonna say, Null, are you into being shot? Like,
You don't know what goes on behind those closed doors with those
we
two.
really don't.
Pain.
Okay,
what
that's
type
a
of
little
quiet ass gun do you have?
Hey, Lordess.
Electroshock
Yes.
therapy, that's what.
Pain.
Pain
in general.
24 still hits you, right?
Yep.
Okay, this is another violet shot incoming, and okay. So that is nope. Plus that, plus that, plus that. Another 26 piercing
Hey, look, you actually got me below blood.
and 5 fire.
Don't say that.
Please don't. I have no way to heal you currently. I'm on the opposite side of the field.
And let's see. Do I action search now? You tell me, Jay.
Usually when
You
you've
have
action searched,
somebody going towards your boyfriend, would she action surge?
I'm not
Yeah.
making that decision.
because I was gonna say usually when you action surge, it's when you're like angry at something or when you pretty sure you're going to kill it if you action surge. So are you extremely angry at Naw even after shooting him twice? And do you possibly think you could down Naw?
While you figure that out, I need to run the restroom.
Yeah. Okay,
Like
with
from
surge, I have to reload.
yeah, like just from like the past and everything based on times you've
Yeah.
action surged. I
She's
also realize I have my action surge still.
yeah, she's typically action surged when it is felt very, very bad, and it's mostly emotional reaction. when
I
it
know
comes to
you
a lot of
don't
her
want
stuff.
to, but would she? That's the horrible thing.
It's not that I don't want to, it's I'm trying to decide if this is strategically the best time for her to do that. And honestly, because Null had not been touched, I think she would. Because she knows what Null is capable of. She knows that's who's keeping the party up. She knows that he's going to try and trap her again. And she
Our armor and I just nothing. Like apparently we don't do fucking anything for healing. All right.
Technically, you
You
guys are
think-
just barely keeping Huffle up, okay? We're gonna...
yeah.
Yeah.
You're tag
I'm
teaming.
not a primary healer. I'm a primary damage.
Also, Null was the one that sent a spider after her boyfriend. So
Tiny cuddles.
Don't worry. If you get me low enough, I might switch from my original plan and go a little bit bigger.
Oh my god, you have polymorph stone.
I have a lot of
Alright.
spell slots left.
I forgot about that.
I have not used a lot.
I am going to action search.
Penis. Okay.
With my first attack action, I'm going to reload. Because I have to.
Mhm.
Good. All right, that is, I believe, 27 to hit. This is just the regular stuff. I'm not using any grit on you right now. That is pitiful. That is really pitiful. 13 piercing and 6 fire damage.
Okay.
And bonus action reload. That is unfortunately all I've got because I had to reload.
Well, I'm at 20 health.
Damn.
Well,
I
shit.
took him down. I took him down a few pegs.
Not really.
I was
Not
gonna say,
confidence-wise.
Not confidence-wise, health-wise, yes. I've done nothing to null himself in the personality department, but
Stalverk.
You know, I really hate this entire situation because he
Mhm.
doesn't want Null to be mad.
Yeah.
Polymorph gives me 136 HP.
Yeah, but he's also like considering everybody as a factor too.
Yeah.
Mhm. Say Huffle still looks dead. She's down and bloodied up. Raven,
She has been healed though.
I will
At
say,
12, it's
Yeah.
19 hit points.
I will say,
Um,
Raven has not gone down yet. She keeps. Raven looks like I will be honest. Raven has barely dropped below bloodied
Mm.
because even though she has been targeted a lot, she's been getting a lot of healing.
Yeah.
So basically, it's been basically things have been counteracting. So she's not even dropped below 40 hit points yet, which for a sorcerer is impressive. For a sorcerer that's taken a lot of hits.
Alrighty then, I guess. He's gonna start off making 2 attacks.
Okay.
Well, I lost my advantage, but I got a nat 20 again.
oh my god.
Nice.
And that is a 31 for the second hit.
Okay.
So let me do some mathicals really quick.
mhm. You do that, and I'm going to do some configuring with things now on his end. Because that first attack, since he's only 15 points away from being bloodied, will bloody him.
Hey. Now
That
I'm
will alter
scared.
something. That ups that. That increases to that.
So that is 64 total.
64 total.
Nice.
And yeah, he is not happy about the situation. He is also going to use his Spider Queen's Fury that he got back.
There you go.
He got an Accent Surge.
Hey.
I told you got something back.
Yeah, congrats.
As Loth told him, you're going to need all the help you can get.
Yeah, so that is
Yeah.
26
26 hits.
and a 25.
25 hits.
Nice.
13 and a 14 on the die. Boop. Rolling dice. Mirror D4. Okay, so that is another 40 points of damage.
Another 40 points. Okay.
Between both hits, yeah.
Alright.
And his crits are nasty.
Mm-hmm. They are. Alright. Thera's turn. I need
I need to roll my blink too real quick.
I need Raven, Null, and Huffle to make wisdom saving throws.
Does
Is
this
the mind
affect our
affecting them?
mind?
It does. You have advantage as he uses Echo of Pain again.
Oof.
He did not disappear, by the way.
Okay.
Modified 20.
Okay.
Oof.
This is looking fine.
Okay. And a 16. 2 of you failed. Raven, you will take you'll take the full damage, you just won't take half of it at the end of your next turn. The other 2 will take half of it at the end of their next turn.
Ooh.
Ooh, that does not sound good.
That is the downside of failing it.
As a vampire, do I have? Would it be that I
No.
don't feel it because I'm already undead?
Initially, that is 29 points of damage. 29 points of psychic damage. To the first, well, wait, actually, I messed up. Hold on. So, first one is to Raven. That is a 29 to hit. No, wrong. 24 to hit.
It's gonna hit no matter what.
Huffle is a 20 to hit. And no. Yours is a... Why is math failing me right now?
Because
25 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. So, first,
We haven't taken the
Raven, you
damage
take-
yet. Oh.
no. Raven, you take 29.
Okay, I'm still
As
up.
we started with... So we started with you. And you again see your father swing a silver blade down and hit you for 29 hit points. Well,
Huffle's down. Huffle
You
just says
s-
he's down again.
well,
It's
Yeah,
different.
Didn't even
Huffle,
get
you
damage.
see- you see your mother reach forward with you with a necrotic hand and just swipe at you, and you take 28 points of psychic damage.
Never mind, she's down again.
And Null,
Hoping. Oh.
swinging a darker
What?
version
Did
of the Sun
you
Sword.
cut out. What was that?
Oh, okay. As I said, Null, you see a darker version of the Sun Sword and yourself swinging it at you.
Okay.
And that is going to be 25 points of damage.
I'm down.
20, 25, 30. Not for long, don't worry.
Null and Huffle are down.
Was this on his turn?
Yes.
He's got to still make a dex save because I'm not the one keeping that spell up.
Yeah, the spell just
That's the
stays.
sword.
Mm-hmm. The sword is
It's also not a
still...
concentration, it just
evaded.
stays there.
And since he did use... Even though he used your bonus action to do it, that is his. And the sword is still sentient. Therefore,
Hmm.
needs to make a dex save, as you said. And he actually failed.
Nice.
That was a natural 1 and a natural 2.
Because
that would
Huffle's
be-
also down. That's what's up.
Mhm. And he lost 20 hit points on the Guardian of Faith. Guardian of Faith has a certain amount of it can
60 total.
deal. Does it? 60 total. He's only taken 30 of the 60.
I need to make a roll.
You take it at the end of your turn. And no, because it is not a melee damage, you only fail 1. Think about it: if somebody were to shoot you from a range with a bow, you don't fail 2 because it's not melee.
But she's been rolling that 1, so if she already has 1 fail, then
Just hang on.
I will say, they use 2 of his attacks to do that. He will make a third fist attack, a third attack towards you, Stalverk,
Okay.
as far as for his last thing. And that is going to be... That's only a dirty 20 to hit.
Misses.
Alright. Oh, Enter Discord is being slow.
Let's see what happens throughout this round, but we'll see.
Huffle. I think you're... Who's next? You are. I need you to make me a death saving throw.
What happened to your frickin' luck, madam? Because at least you
Yeah,
only dropped to 0.
This heckin' fight.
What'd you
Oh
get?
no.
Another
Oh, no.
one?
I really hope it's not another one.
Well, I will say one thing, because I do have something in my back pocket that I've been saving for you specifically, because of your relationship to Vox Machina and a certain paladin of the Raven Queen.
I mean, she's not well, yeah, she took half damage.
Re-roll that death save. I'm cashing in something I've tucked away for you. Luck of the Paladin.
Have you rolled like 4 nat 1s in a row now?
She's rolled
That
that
is the-
one for every death saving throw that she's made tonight.
And she hasn't had done anything else for rolls yet. That is literally 4 nat 1s in a row.
2. So you're not
Okay.
dead?
So
You're not dead yet.
you are
You're not
not dead. You fail 1. You take damage, so that's 2 death saves. You have failed. You do not fail a third yet. You are still alive. Raven, it is your turn.
Who are you picking up,
Hi.
Raven?
I'm gonna help. Okay, so she's gonna turn. Let me check to make sure I actually have this spell, because the spell slot. Oh, thank God I do. Okay. So she's gonna turn to Amir, and she's gonna look at him and go, "Help, Huffle. I'll take care of Nom." Misty Step, bonus action. My last second level spell slot. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 10. Cure wounds. And I will do cure wounds at a 3rd level.
Okay.
So that will do counters. That will do, how much is it? I'm not used to healing. 1d8 plus 1d8 per spell class.
3d8
So
plus 5.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. All right, so 8, 18, 20. You get 20 hit points back.
Alright.
So, fuck you, Letari. I give him that 20 hit points back.
I didn't do that
And-
last 20 points of damage.
Now, oh, okay. Fuck you, whatever beast fucker you are. I now would like to action surge.
Alright, take your turn.
All right.
Your action search.
I only moved 10 feet of my actual movement. So,
Mhm.
15, 20, 25, 30. And I'm going to use my bonus action for my action surge. And I'm going to hold out my mace and speak Daemonius as it sets aflame.
Alright.
And we'll now be doing a extra 1d6 fire damage to any target it hits. Even if it's resistant to fire damage, it's still going to take damage. Is my reasoning behind it.
Mm-hmm.
So, that is... Okay, let us go. Alright, that is going to be a 26 to hit.
26 hits.
Alright, so it is going to do 1d6 plus 3. So that's going to do 7, as well as 6 fire. So
Okay,
7
so
7
total.
bludgeoning.
Alright.
As she basically runs up and just full on swings her mace full speed at this fuck. Nal, you are back up as well with 20 hit points, so. I feel like that was a good last hurrah for Raven because she's at 13 hit points, so she's probably going to go down this turn. But that is where I end my turn.
So, at your turn, it is Armir's turn. Use his last 9th level spell. And he's going to cast. So I get clicked back over on his character sheet. He's going to cast.
Oh, wait.
What?
Is my spiritual weapon attack a bonus action, or is that something that I automatically do?
It just does
Bonus
it.
action.
No, it's a bonus to move it. It just does it. If there's an enemy near it.
Does
Should
it?
I roll?
Yeah.
Let me check.
Yep. That,
It's
that
only
is
a
how
bonus to
spiritual
move it.
creatures-
Otherwise, it just attacks on its own.
Oh, yeah. As a bonus action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet. It just will automatically do it.
As long as there's a target there, it can always hit.
Is it okay if I use an attack now, or?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. Nat 20. 29.
Heck.
So that was going to be 13 damage right off the bat.
15.
And then 13.
13.
8 plus 5. 13. And then 7, so 20 more damage.
Okay.
Raven really was all things this
I will-
level. This
I will
round.
say the way it's worded, it does make it confusing because it says, "Action on your turn, you can move the weapon up to 20 feet and repeat the attack."
We are honestly the same way in the Lovely Lady Crumbs because whenever Yuna or Gwen would cast like spiritual weapon, we'd always be confused because we're like, okay, it's worded this way, but we're not sure like what does this wording mean? Wizards of the Coast, what are you doing? Now I understand.
So he's going to use He's going to use his last 9th level spell slot and cast Healing Word. So it's 9d4 plus 5. Casting it towards Huffle. It's going to be 26 hit points to Huffle. And as an action, he's going to... He's going to point his finger towards Tharizdun and the chains wrapped around him. And he's going to cast Heat Metal.
Ooh, nice.
Oh shit.
I'd have to... There's no save involved. He's wrapped in the metal, so...
It's
it.
damage that you can keep repeating as bonus action.
Yep, so that's 2d8. That is going to be 16 points of fire damage, which is halved, but it's still something he can keep repeating.
Mm-hmm. That's repeatable damage. Same thing with my. That's the same way I was thinking about it with my mace. Even though the fire damage he's resistant to it, it's still going to do something.
Mm-hmm. All right. So that's his turn. Now it's your turn. You are on the ground at the moment, so half your movement to get up,
Yeah.
and then whatever else you want to do.
Message something.
Gotcha. There it is. Okay, one moment.
Wow, he took 24 damage last time, right?
You took 25.
Alright, so he'll take 12 more damage now.
Yes. No, he takes it at the end of his turn.
Okay.
I mean, you can mark it now, but you take it at the end of the turn.
Yeah.
The problem is
I think he's
a lot of the
doing something.
backup heals are running low here. I mean,
Mhm.
Stalverk can start trying to heal, but he's got to move to do it because he currently has it up.
I was gonna say I still have 3 first level spell slots and 3 third level spell slots.
Hmm. But this, my concern is we're gonna end up focusing on healing soon.
Yeah.
If I say armor's going to have to start to soon, he's out of 6th levels, he's out of 9th levels. All he has left are 8th levels and 7th levels, and then the lower stuff, which doesn't have much damaging stuff, really.
Yeah.
Because he's mostly a buff character. His damage spells are high level.
Yeah. So armor can start healing us.
Because he's
Got it.
College of Swords, not...
Yeah. 5, 10, 15. Oh, fuck this. Don't worry, he's learned from Stalverk.
Oh no. Oh dear.
Not entirely sure that's a good thing.
He's been pushed to the brink.
You know?
All I hear is a lot of typing.
Yeah.
You might not like what I'm doing. It's fine.
Why is it both of you that I'm just so worried about right now?
I'm literally just anxious drawing right now. Like my heart is pounding. I have never been I have never been this stressed about something D&D related in a long time. Even the war wasn't this stressful for me because I was a level 14 character. I had a lot of shit going for me.
And still, you know, the werebore thing.
Made to heal Huffle, and then I'm having to take the dash. Damn.
The thing about the werebore thing, I wasn't there for that. Rena was also dead during that, so she felt nothing.
You know?
Well, at least you weren't sure where you were.
Yeah.
Where you were.
All right, I'll give you that one. I'll give you that one. That was a good one. That's the only good pun I've heard about my death. All the other ones have been head ones.
Oh, you know, they were always heading that direction.
Wow.
Can I take back the healing I did to Nala last time?
Nope. You done did it now.
Can I get a refund?
I gotta make a roll.
Yeah.
I have no idea what's going on.
Nope.
I know one thing, the thing I have to do is gonna use up one of my blessings.
Hmm.
Turn over this way.
So, real quick,
Yeah.
David, you were freed from the hold.
What?
Huffle, Raven, Armir, Null, Stalverk. And David, because now you're broken from it, you heal 20 hit points.
What?
Oh.
What just happened?
I have no idea.
Null had to talk with Sarenrae.
Should we be
20 and
concerned?
21.
20.
So when you say broken from the hold, the grapple or the actual hold?
The
There's
hold-
two different
the hold
holds.
The hold from Thursday.
Oh, thank fucking God.
He's still grappled. He's still pinned by Cuddles. Cuddles is still cuddling him.
Cuddles is gonna stop cuddling him though.
Aww.
I was gonna
Cuddles
say,
like
this whole time I've been scared that as soon as David gets out, he's gonna fucking like fireball me because of the fucking counter spell. This whole time I've been terrified. I'm like, okay, I'm fucked.
Oh,
I'm
that
fucked,
was the
I'm fucked.
intention.
Yeah.
One thing is sort of like, okay, she's giving me middle fingers, and she has a lot of collateral damage near her.
Hi, Cuddles.
You
What's up?
You don't see Cuddles. He's underground.
Oh.
3 more sorcery points.
Yes, Letari is still
Wallstone.
controlled.
Mm-hmm. Letari is too far gone.
Dexterity save. Letari, disadvantage.
Okay. You got me. I just rolled a natural 1.
Cool. As I will actually draw the walls. I move Cuddles out of the way. Wall there. Wall there. Alright. Why'd I do that? There's perfectly good squares.
I was gonna say,
You know?
Hmm. Murder.
Huh?
I don't know. Murder.
And then above you, 2 more slabs will cover you.
There's screaming and yelling from inside.
It's fine.
Ignore it.
Miss-
Ignore it. Ignore it.
Cuddles' next plan is to go in there and grapple you in there. That's my action. That's my everything.
Great.
Fuck you.
End of your turn.
Yep.
He will use legendary actions to swing his chain again. So, David, Null, Armir, and Huffle need to make strength saving throws.
Any chance this chain hits the heckin' walls?
Unfortunately, not. In order to catch the four of them, he would need to
Fair.
swing it low. As far as in order to catch them.
Was it strength or dex save?
Strength.
Okay.
Because it is now coming at you a whole lot harder.
Good God, people.
Oh, jeez. Huffle.
Great.
At this point, I feel like Huffle's effectively in like a yo-yo metaphor.
David, you succeed, you'll take half, and you are not prone.
Alright.
Null takes full and is knocked prone. Huffle, you take full, and Armir, you poor boy, you are not strong. You take full because you rolled 2.
Bards. They're not
mine
known for their
was a
strength.
left roll, so.
That's so many fails. That's not good.
Full?
Yeah.
That is 38 points of bludgeoning.
If Huffle's back down again, I swear to God.
I think she
Huffle is not.
Oh.
Null is down.
Fuck.
It's
Is
the
Wallstone-
full 38.
Wallstone is
Is Wallstone-
Wallstone's concentration.
Yep.
Aw, I had this whole idea starting to come up about what she could do to try and convince somebody to let her out.
Huffle, you are
I'm
still up.
alive, bitches.
Armir is down to 91 of 220. Huffle is barely hanging on. Null is down.
Okay. Yep.
And David is... He's feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
What was that damage halved?
Half of that would be 19. So, not bad. But you're still feeling a heavy black chain just smacked into you.
Yeah. I'm not bloodied yet. It's fine. Alright. I take it that makes it my turn.
It is now your turn, yes.
Okay. What type of stuff was it to give someone a potion that is unconscious?
It's an action.
It is an action to give somebody else a potion.
I am gonna try and get Null up with this with a single basic healing potion I have in my inventory.
Thank
You
you.
know,
Smart man.
I forgot you guys even had potions.
We
have
did
You
have
minimal
some.
amounts, yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
You said our
and that'll
blood...
be Null would be back out with 7. Yep.
Well, actually, hold on. Jay, question. You did say that the blood that's like, well, at least you said that I could use it like this. That the blood I can, like the blood I drink, I can use that as healing potions, right?
For yourself and Stalverk, that is it.
Okay. So Stalverk, you and I have 50 standard healing potions right now. Hold on.
That's not his
yourselves.
priority to use, to be
No.
fair. He gets more off of
No,
the
that-
thing he has.
No, that
Yeah.
that is fair. I just wanted to let you
Yeah.
know.
You realize this is
Uh,
Stalverk, and he will focus healing other people.
Yeah,
Yes.
and giving the control aspect on Letari that he now knows, he's gonna drop elemental weapon. That's a thing being dropped now.
Okay, I will remove that. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate you.
Yep.
That was painful.
Yep. Fuzzy is just gonna fly up. I don't have his stats right now, but he's getting the fuck out of dodge. I'll figure out his movement later. Actually, something I think he may have flown off at some point, and because flyby opportunity is not a thing, so he's somewhere. I just can't snap
she
him out of
wouldn't
existence
attack
yet.
the bird anyways. That's not a target. That's a bird.
It's not a threat. At best, it's a mild annoyance in this encounter.
Yeah.
All right, and yep. Trying to look and see if any of the. I don't think I have any bonus actions like at all. Yep. Legit nothing but action here, but yeah. Next.
I think that's. Unless there's something else happening, Jay. There's typing.
Say again? Yes, there is.
Who's after David? I think it's me. Unless the god is doing a thing.
I mean, I hope not.
Gotta check. Always have to check.
I mean, we don't have to always check. I feel like that's just a you thing. I feel like you just want to make sure.
I just don't feel like trying to make choices right now because my choices are very poor.
That took 2 legendary actions to swing the chain. He's going to use his last 3 until his next turn to do his last power move. You notice as he rears his arm back, the chain grows this thick spike at the end of it. And he's looking right down at the person that had been guarding this seal. And he's going to roll to hit, and he's going to sling the spike straight at Armir's chest.
Oh, crap.
Does this look like it'll kill him?
It is jagged, and it is about equivalent to the size of his chest.
It's a simple yes or no.
Yes.
A simple yes or no.
That is a 16 on the die plus 10. So that is a 26 to hit, which hits.
Can I attempt to prevent it?
You can.
He's gonna grab the necklace.
Alright. The chain freezes in place. In fact, all of you do. Except for your eyes.
Oh, crap.
Only one's not frozen are Therazune and Stalverk.
That was one of his triggers. I'm sorry, guys, if he was gonna do this with somebody possibly dying. It's a lie.
It's not
Catch
battle
my
music.
Huffle.
Stalverk, as you notice that changes freeze inches from making impact to Armir. Fun fact, that was 10d12.
Oh, jeez.
Fuck.
And he is not looking good.
Yeah.
So you see the chain, the spike inches from his chest. Therazune turns to you, noticing you're still moving. What are you doing? You see a portal open behind him. You feel this sudden burst of adrenaline rush through you, and you hear in the back of your head, now.
Yeah, they'll do the thing.
You jump straight towards his chest, scythe out, and you plunge the top of the scythe square into his chest, knocking him with a massive pulse of web and force through the portal. But you go with him.
Ah!
And the portal slams shut.
That was the downside to him doing that.
No!
And the chain, everything unfreezes the chain, drops right in front of him. Right in front of Armir. I now need to do one other thing.
Wait, so does that mean Tharizdun is no longer here?
Tharizdun's no longer here.
Okay, so what he had to talk with Loth is he was given the possibility of sailing Tharizdun away again, but he would also get trapped if he did that.
No! Why would you do that?
Hold on.
I'm gonna cry.
So, you all sit there and wait for a moment, hoping that portal's going to open up again. It doesn't. And as you all sit there, watching, waiting, hoping, Letari is freed from the control.
She wasn't that'd be a problem if we're all just standing here and she just starts taking pot shots at us.
Yeah. You all notice a dark circle appear about 15 feet from where Tharizdun originally stood. And you see the kids come out of that, and you notice Elia take a step forward. She's looking around. Hattie? And for the first time, you see her show actual human emotion as she breaks down and starts crying. And that is where we're going to end session.
Oh my god.
Also, on a bitter note, welcome to level 13.
I hate you. Also, question semantics. Things that don't really matter until later. Like, completely released, or does he still have access to her?
He is sealed away. He no longer has access to you.
Neat! Cool.
It's fine. I can tell you as player Stalverk's not dead.
He's not dead.
I would like you to come back, please. I would very much like you to come back.
I want you guys to know that Raven is going to be doing something slightly stupid at the beginning of next session, and if anyone tries to stop her, she's going to firebolt them immediately and continue doing it because she is so fucking angry. Because right now she is angry at the gods.
I mean, you know,
because in her mind she sees it like, okay, the gods couldn't fucking do what they were supposed to do, so they blamed us for it. Okay, that's not too bad. They just, my friend just sacrificed themselves to finish the fucking job that they couldn't do.
Here's the thing.
And she is going to freak the fuck. She's literally going to walk up to Asmodeus and slap him.
Hey, here's the thing. They are not allowed to interfere in a physical level.
Yeah.
He only got this power from Lolt. He literally borrowed her power to do this.
Yeah, no. See, like, Raven understands that, but it was their job to take care of this god. It was never supposed to be our job, and they gave us this job. So the fact that Stalverk sacrificed himself to that, to her, seems like complete bullshit because it was never supposed to be their job in the first place.
Be fair.
Even if they can't, like, physically meddle, it was their job.
Here's the thing. To be fair, originally, when Stalverk was set out on this task, he was still fully sealed.
Yes.
Yeah.
With the guy breaking it, that's what gave him his full power. Well, portion of his full power. That was not even close to full power.
It's sounding at a case of the shit was going, oh, the gods did their job, then a mortal came in and fucked everything up, and it's up to the mortal to fix the other mortal's fuck up.
Pretty much. But this is why I said technically not a Halloween edition, but at the same time it is. And as a fun fact, that spike, all I had to do was hit and it's an auto crit.
Fuck.
That would have been 120 points of damage instantly.
Ooh.
And it would have killed him outright. Yeah. That...
You want to know how? Here's for Aspire. You want to know how Stalverk found out that you two were dating?
How?
Because he told David what he might do, and they were having a talk and like a brother moment. And
Oh
that
my
was how
gosh.
he found out. Because he said if he comes back and those two are not engaged, he's going to beat David's ass.
I will
you
say,
know?
from here on out, after the session, every week I will be rolling a D100. 95 and above, Stalverk will return. If he is not back within 10 sessions,
Oh my gosh, I forgot to tell Huffle! Oh, hi, hun!
Yeah, at
So-
the end of the last session.
yeah, at the end of the last session that happened. But if
Nobody
Stalverk is not returned by the die roll after 10 sessions, that will be reduced to 50 to 100.
Because I remember Lolth is actually going to attempt to bring him back.
She will. That is what the rolls are for.
Yeah.
I say there is always a chance. It's a very small one that it could happen. But slight reminder, real quick, as we are closing here this session. Next Saturday will not be Landar. It will be Eternal Rift. From here on out, for the time being, Fox and I will be flip-flopping Saturdays, I believe.
Yes.
As far as that way, we can all continue to participate in the sessions that we have worked to put on together. So, next week will be Rift. The following Saturday will be Landar.
I guess it's a
So-
good thing Raven gave him all that blood.
Oh.
You know?
Yeah.
So what's
Yay.
stopping us from finding a way to bring him back?
Considering that is where he is actually sealed, as a fun fact, because I did a lot of
I would
research into where he's actually
imagine-
sealed.
Yeah, I would imagine that you're also risking bringing Tharizdun back if you do it
Yes.
wrong.
Yes, but there's also this.
I don't think we care.
In
I think we
okay,
kind of
hold
don't
on.
care.
Okay, let me. In D&D lore, when they sealed him away, they created an entirely new plane just to seal him away.
Yeah.
Nobody else has access except them.
Good.
Yeah.
And I don't think we're going to be able to convince the gods of that.
No,
At all.
because they already witnessed one person performing a ritual.
I will have to chit chat
Could
with
do that.
you, like what goes on there. I imagine because
Mhm.
I don't think it's just an
Oh, yeah.
idle chill.
No.
I am going to warn, I have over 20k points. I can get somebody a blessing of the gods and fix this.
Speaking of that did use up his blessing, so
It did.
Well, one of them.
It did. So, as a fun fact, you guys got him down to 603 hit points.
Oh my gosh.
God.
Starting
That's
from
so far to
1500.
go.
We
did.
would have never made it. We would have never made it.
That was the thought process, man. He was like, "There's
I
no
hate-
way. There's no
I
way."
hate that that's what's happened. But we would have
Yeah.
never made it. We would have had to leave.
We would have gotten maybe close, but then we would have had to start over.
So
Yeah.
his stats, by the way: Strength 26, Dex 20, Con of 28, Intelligence of 30, Wisdom of 28, Charisma of 32. So, yeah.
I don't like that Fluffy
I-
has been silent this entire time.
Good Fluff?
I will say there was a comment made to David of, see, now I'm trying, I don't know if I want to stay there and hide from the person with the sword that's going to stab me. What if I return?
I do have to get going though, because
Mhm.
I do actually have to be
Yes.
up in a couple of hours. So
Yes.
you guys have a good night,
Lourdes.
and welcome to November.
Yep.
Good
Stream, thank you for coming out. Have a good night,
stream.
everyone.
Good
Good night, everybody.
Love you guys.
Yes, love you, Huffle. Bye.